Alrighty, so we are getting a key in before raid. This is the last key we need for our Brazil 12s. I'm gonna hop in Discord with the boys and we're gonna get this done.
What a dick.
Bring it down a little bit.
Got that right.
Alright.
Shut the fuck up, bacon. Or
Hey, we'll eventually go to that Renaissance fair. Don't make me bring my claymore and cut you up.
A big negative? Yeah. I don't care a bit.
It was itching.
So far, Wednesday and Thursday.
Don't hope.
Oh, hey Lou, we're going next weekend, next Saturday, I believe.
Where are we going?
Renaissance fair. Me and my wife, my parents are coming. My parents are coming back down. We're gonna go out there to. It's like right around the corner from you, apparently.
Yeah, it's right next to me.
Hell yeah. So you're welcome to come join us.
When is it next weekend?
We're going next weekend. Yeah, 4th of July weekend.
Is next weekend Ollie's birthday party? This week. Okay, so yeah, I look like I'm open.
Ollie?
Oh fuck yeah.
My little boy's birthday is the 3rd, but we're doing his birthday party this weekend. And then my birthday's July 4th, so.
Is your son named
It's a
Ollie?
really.
Lord, your freedom, baby.
Alright, hell, baby!
Louis, did you say your son's name Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or Ollie?
it's Oliver.
Yeah, my son Oliver. We call him Ollie too.
Yeah. There's secret meanings behind my child's name the mother doesn't know.
So,
You're a mad skateboarder.
we ended up naming my son Oliver, and then I agreed to it right away. I just like the name Oliver, and then a while later, my wife ended up watching a show with me called Arrow, and she's like, "Wait, is this why you did?" I'm like, "No, it's not."
No, but that's kind of like the same scenario. The mom likes Arrow and Reason, but I like the Green Ranger. His name is Tommy Oliver.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Right. That's why I agreed to it.
Right. I forgot about that.
The Green Ranger, and the White Ranger, and the Red Ranger, and
The Black
Howard.
Ranger.
I was about
He
to
was
say
a
however
Black
many other
Ranger, too.
fucking Rangers he was.
Oh shit.
He's been a different, what? He was green and white. Then he was the Red Turbo, briefly. Passed that on. Then he became one of the fucking Red Space fucking Rangers, right? Some shit like that.
Me and my son's been watching.
And
Oh,
then
Tammy's
he
here.
did the other like Dino Force shit again. He was like the black one with the big brontosaurus.
Y'all stop it, goofies.
Yeah.
Speaking of Dino, what about Beast Wars? Anybody a Beast Wars fan?
What is it?
It's been a
Beast
long
Wars?
time.
Beast Wars?
Yeah, dude, that fucking that Transformers show was amazing.
It was always unfair that Optimus was a fucking
Power
Thor,
demo.
and Megatron was a T-Rex. Like, hello? Of course I'm gonna root for the bad guys. They got a fucking T-Rex.
Right. For the not the Decepticons. Those were the primals. What the fuck are they called? Are they still Decepticons? What are like that?
Dinobots.
Predacons.
Yeah, Predacons.
Starscream was a fucking raptor. But the primals had a raptor. Remember the white one that kind of defected became good?
Mage, Pally, and Warrior. Okay,
There
we have
was-
interrupt.
Then there's the Insecticons too. Remember Waspinator?
Oh my god, hell yeah, dude.
Fucking,
Trap.
dude, I love Cheetor. Cheetor and Rhino. Or Rat Tap.
Rat Trap.
Moxley, quit yelling.
Yeah.
I remember having the toys to them. What, honey?
Oh, so did I.
What's going on, Miss Trashes? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm ready now.
They've already announced it?
Thank you for the lurk.
Oh,
We about to get this 12th cinder underway so I can get my Brazil 12s done.
The PS6 is on its way. We barely got the 5. Oh, that's a kill.
I'll pop the flask here in a second because I can make a ton of more of those.
Can you hero vocal?
Yeah, we're gonna need hero here.
Let's go.
Adam Sandler is supposed to be in Lexington, babe.
Cool.
Babe, I think I burnt the bottom of the floor.
Babe, I think you're retarded. Huh?
The fucking concrete was hot.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Thought we were still talking about your retardation. I apologize. It looks like you're retarded. Yeah. You might lose that motherfucker. It's okay. No, you're fine. Just put it aside, baby. You'll be okay.
Oh shit.
You're fucking something. You are sensitive.
Good. Hey, my sugar was like 200 and something. After swimming, it would drop down to like a pressure. I didn't even swim.
Looking for something to interrupt.
I'm sitting.
Here comes Chewie.
Bubble.
Yeah, you're on your phone. Hey, you want to see the
Not sure what she said because of an
She worked out
unfortunate
great.
cutout, but it sounded like she said, "Do you want to see my tank?"
I do want to see a tank.
I want you to.
Ah, shit, we got a hired muscle. Oh, he's actually not beating my ass too badly.
I'm not saying he's been in the pool for like 40 seconds.
See, I thought I was going to get my ass beat harder than that. Come on, Mark. We're about to get your ass beat by a fucking blood DK.
You're welcome.
Listen, motherfucker.
Yeah, bro. Victory vocal.
When you're a blood dealer, I
Buster, Gizzy, stop it.
Yes. I think
exactly.
I can hit up to 7 with my heart strike and my blood boil. I think it's everything, but blood boil itself doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Put this cake in the oven. What are you doing?
Ah, shit. That's why I don't have blinding sleep. Fucking raid spec. There's a purg.
Mom, we have a kitten. And we have a kitten. Hey, we have a kitten, buddy.
Okay, yeah, I'm not pulling the boss yet.
Yeah, I have house cards. I was making sure I had the right trinkets on.
I can't believe I did it with 2.5 mil fucking heals per second. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that pack in the back.
Wondering about that.
Alright. Pulling it over here. I don't really have aggro on him yet. We're good
Thanks
now.
for the heads up.
I thought Sparky got hero on that pole. We did that week.
We hit hero?
Nope.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I thought he was okay.
Just be careful where you stand with that.
I'll get the far left one.
Oh, I was gonna get that one, but go ahead. Where's my drink?
I got 4 left.
Wait.
Going
Oh, shit.
Out of there.
Watch your step.
I start moving them.
You can turn a lot of
I'll get
vacations
collecting this
into a
time.
weekend. Look, your next weekend getaway. With your mom.
I'm not gonna sneak around.
Watch your step.
We're just gonna go back here where I'm at. Sorry, I know it's a long walk for you guys.
Daddy, this is a baby toy right here.
Spencer has a pony, and I've got charge.
Yep. Let's go.
Mama, you see the kids in the U-Boat? That's why I wanted to bring a total. I said, I have pictures. Here's the fun. When you looked at this today, though, it was at 73 with the
Yeah, let me know when you need mana.
Okay.
I said, it's free.
Charging change.
Remember when these assholes used to drop through and they died? Wasn't that
Yep.
a fun time?
Hello.
Oh, you're fine. Use defensive party.
Not even there.
I know.
Fucking stupid.
Charging. Charging.
Don't send it down that way, please. It's too far. Alright, hang on in here.
Charging. Target charged.
I'm doing that transmog farm bullshit. Doing shadow injury.
Target changed. Charging.
I got that night phase.
Charging.
Winterborn. Down.
Shit. Okay. We're up to boiling flames. We're gonna go in the center of this and pop that.
So I'm ripping up on the speed bump.
Charging. Target changed.
I'm gonna pop bubble. I use bubble quite defensively in most of these situations.
Emissary.
Yep, 10 times speed drop rate. What's that?
Yeah, it makes Nightmare 1 in 1,000 instead of 1 in 10,000. Or Invincible, not Nightmare. No, Invincible is the Lich King mount.
Yeah, from ICC. I'm glad I got that bitch back in Warlords of Draenor. Holy shit. Took me 120 runs to get it.
The day I got that mount, I pressed my lock and I got the shot.
Nice. I got the Shaw mount before they lead the mop time, the mop remix stuff. I got it like about like a year before it, so.
I can't believe what they did with my
Mm-hmm.
so hard.
Mana good?
It will be in about 3 seconds.
There we go.
Shit.
Good.
This is how you know I haven't played in a while. My fucking lock and stock's been on precision blasting this entire goddamn time.
We need to get a second. We need to
That's all right.
I probably did more today than Sharon. You put money in for that. It's your cat's toy.
Shit.
Okay, they're all dead. Just making sure.
We're back there.
That shit's still happening again with my buttons, by the way. That's irritating as shit.
Shit. Come on, big kid. Fuck you, assholes.
Can I help him kill these real quick?
Little asshole globules. And I can use sniping hands.
For a couple more weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bullshit and it pisses me off.
Looks like Unholy has it in their talent tree. That's as far as I think it goes with Death Knight now, from what I was seeing on the PTR.
But they're taking away from
Take it away from Tank and Frost. Oh shit.
Oh, you let the fucking Ab get a.
He spawned like right on the boss.
Yeah.
The other day he was in it laying on his back.
Oh, is that getting him up?
Yeah, I was trying to get the stuff.
Yeah, no, I got it. Me, I don't need runic power or anything like that. Or holy power to do it.
Yeah, I'm moving him.
Is he dancing now?
Oh, god damn it.
Nothing can go wrong now.
You don't think about the demon threat coming out.
Has it been confirmed now, or is it still just like
It's
pretty much confirmed speculation?
it's pretty much confirmed on the PTR that they're doing it because they're doing a revamp for Death Knight entirely. Like Frost Death Knight won't have to use Death and Decay anymore, which is a good thing. Because their cleave it comes off of Glacial Advance now and not Death and Decay.
That's so nice. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be very nice. Mm-hmm. And AMZ's actually is getting reworked to be much better than what it currently is now, and it won't have a cap anymore.
That's good.
Almost Castle Nathria version.
Mm-hmm. I did that accidentally.
Start like completing the dungeon. I mean, there's gonna be some challenges.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. I'm gonna pull the guys in the hallway.
Are you coming back or?
I'm coming back.
Hurry, you ain't gonna make
I need to heal.
I just got a fucking tuffle line shit.
Watch your step. Line on you.
Moxley, stop it.
Why did it move on to me?
I don't know. I saw that too. It was on me at first.
They it got stunned, and then after it comes on stun, it's
Watch your step.
She did that in spite of her mom. Yeah, she did it in spite of her mom. Her mom was very good. He's a jumper. Yes, he is. When they throw the yeah, he was funny. I went up and tickled him on the ass when he didn't see me coming. And he did a rope
Amanda?
flip all at the same time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have an extra one.
Push back.
I missed that arrow. That's the one that I aimed at.
I'm here to pay my mom's bill. Account number 206602.
I'll write a receipt for you. Take this card down.
It's not making it.
Five.
Here, I got 3.
Push back.
You're her, right? Awesome.
She is right here. It's her. Good for you.
Yeah, for sure. I watched it.
You must be so
Yes, a.
Nice job.
Hey, T-Rex, let me on the G for you.
If it goes shit fast enough, we should be good to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
We good. Chill.
How's your mana?
You really asked me that?
I'm gonna be cleaving down the fucking big bomb, so don't worry about them.
Can I get shaman buff, please?
Yep.
Special coming.
Hello, whoever joined.
Special coming.
Yeah, we got this for a second.
What's this? What's your share? 30. What? Ah, man, you my agent. 10% is what you get. 10%? Yeah, everybody know that?
Oh, I did get a hell yeah.
Shit. I will say, since I did clean the keyboard, though, it is reacting much better.
Alright, man, take your ass to work.
Now I get my fucking trinket.
There we go. Good job, guys.
Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So is that your Resi 12s?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yep, just got the quest for the resilience quest, so
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I've been working on it all week, and like last night I think I ran like 5 or 6 of these and they were all fucking terrible. Floodgate I got on the first one, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, these the Cinder Brews can either go really smooth or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that went pretty fucking smooth, especially for
Yeah.
my tanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alright.
And you were in raid spec too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. So we got our Resi 12s, finally.
But what, now that I'm thinking about it, I better go ahead and upgrade my pacemaker the last time.
I've got enough marks to upgrade my pacemaker.
Upgrade for a week, 694.
Nope.
Yep.
Also, in case you didn't know, Bacon, you can run those on tier 1, and it doesn't matter. Like, you get the
I
same
really
amount of
don't
currency.
I
Okay.
fucking hate delves. Like, it's a burning hatred.
Yeah, that's why he says just run it on a 1. You basically just run through there.
Yeah.
It's over in like fucking 5 minutes.
How do you upgrade it?
You just do the weekly quest from the same guy you got it from to begin with.
Yeah, I think
Did
this
it
week
automatically
it's
upgrade?
Well, it's a weekly quest. You go run one of the charge delves, and then you get an upgrade item in your bag. Right clicking, click on the belt, it's upgraded.
Yeah, kinda
Literally,
like
it's
the
5
Cersei
minutes
circle.
if you do it on a one, like he said.
Yeah, it's just they're just not fun.
Yeah, but it's just like the circlet. They are going to keep tweaking it, and they're going to tweak it again when the expansion or the new season starts, because they
We're supposed
want
to get a fucking cloak too.
They want everyone to have to use this belt.
Nobody
until
called you, dude.
You replace it with heroic gear of the new
Never mind, I
season.
might have been wrong.
So it's going to be best in slot for everybody.
I don't care. I don't want to have. I don't like the direction Blizzard's going with this shit.
Well, I mean,
should
it's just
have
good
to
business
fucking
if you
do
think
what
about it.
content I do not want.
It's good business because it makes people, if they know they're not going to replace it till heroic gear for the next season, everybody's going to come back a little earlier, do the quest to get that piece. You know what I mean? It's just a way to get people to keep their sub going.
I just don't want to fucking do it.
Then don't. It's not going to make a huge difference.
I don't like the idea of having to like what's the circlet, like the fucking what the fuck is the one from last expansion, Onyx whatever. I didn't do that one. I don't want to fucking do it.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind it. Like if I had to, like if it was like do you remember raid attunements?
Oh yeah.
If there was something like that, obviously, you know, I'm gonna do it because I have to, or else I can't raid.
Oh yeah.
And that was a status symbol back in the day.
Oh yeah,
I'm
dude.
attuned to these raids. It's like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's like that content. Like, see, raid and Mythic Plus are my two things I do in this game. I don't do delves. I don't like delves. I've tried them. They're not bad, but they're not fun.
Yeah.
Well, guess what achievement I got the other day? I got Infinite Delver title.
Oh, nice.
God
You're
damn.
crazy.
Yeah, I got that OC 91 Chariot last week, and it had people message me like 2 or 3 days after the patch drop, like, "How did you get that mount?" I said I filled out the talent tree in Delves because I run like 4 or 5 different alts through there.
Yeah, it's stupid easy to fill up that tree too.
And once you have that thing filled out and just run them, man, it's so easy. All right, now we're getting our pacemaker.
I mean, originally, I was doing them on 8s or 11s or something like that. And I was like, this is okay, I guess. It spices it up a little, but doesn't change a whole lot. And then I saw online somebody was like, you get the same amount of the upgrade currency and can get all the abilities and everything if you run 1s. And I was like, oh, I'll never run a high tier delve again.
The only reason I ran the 11s is on my alts is for the crests. That's it. Because
Right.
it's like, it's an easy, right now, what is it, easy 50 or 60 crests right now a week? Because you get 30 from the map now, so.
Oh, you get 30 now instead of
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 30.
Wow.
And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and max out this pacemaker that I just picked up. I had enough. I've ran so many delves and keys that I had enough marks just to max that out immediately as soon as I got it.
Yeah, that was my third choice, the Mythic Track Pacemaker.
Yep, that's what I was going for, was the pacemaker.
Man, I've got the dinars. I can buy a magic pacemaker. I think it's technically better in Sims than House of Cards.
Mm-hmm.
On her.
Yeah, the reverb, the Ricket Reverb Haste Trinket. Apparently, a lot of Rets are running that now, and that's probably what I'm going to use my last dinars on. Is that because I only need like 1 more dinar, and then I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, I got a reverb Mythic vault this week. I'm worried. I'm wondering if I should run arms.
Hey, bro, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Lazy fuck. We linked that fucking week or.
And no offense, Mr. Cole.
All right.
Oh,
$1,000? Shit.
So we're gonna go throw this on the rocker real quick.
Plus, you guys know, I like your little clips, little thing. That's
Yeah, problem, Nebula.
huh?
Said no problem, Nebula. You've got a little icon next to you, like when you post, you've got an icon next to your name that's for Nebula. I was looking
No,
at
I
it
don't.
earlier.
No, I don't, do I?
Yeah,
What the fuck is this shit?
you did earlier at least.
I think you get out of my.
Dude,
Yeah.
I have all kinds of icons on me, though.
Give it here.
It's because technically, if you go look at me, I have other raid team tags. Look at me. I have Nebulas, I got Plutos, I have Novas.
Embarrass me. Know that?
Embarrass me.
I'm just special.
It's embarrassing. I'm done asking for shit. What? Ain't no money in pros for women. And ain't no money staying amateur.
So what you?
I hate doing the awakening machine. I'm so glad they added the challenge mode, but still, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a fart. I didn't know it was you.
I'm living
Didn't you
straight.
fart?
No, I didn't hear it.
You guys up to?
Maybe I'm done being different.
Just finished getting Sinister Drizzy 12.
Yep.
Catching up on weekly shit.
Oh, yeah, I got my fucking...
Give me a second. I'm gonna go put us on this one. We got our placemaker. We got Resi 12s done.
Has the nerf to charge bolts gone live yet?
And it's still decent.
I'll have to check to see what's best for racing. Probably just mastery.
Oh, she's here, yeah.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, skeet.
Taking time out of my spice flow to come here, so let's do it for the boys.
You fucking know Spice Flow. Not even like,
Ice flow.
yeah, not even enjoyable. We have to fucking farm spice for days. But in-game content, there's nothing to spend the in-game content on.
Sir, we need to be trolling bitches.
Have you noticed our yeah, we got to, like, because they all think we're nice because we're very friendly. And it's gonna be sad because we're gonna be out there like, oh look, it's Penn Island. They're so friendly. And then we're gonna fucking
Penn Island.
Yeah, that's our real name.
Wow.
The fact that you understand what that stands for.
Sweetest land when I hear it.
Yeah. Yes,
Penn
sir.
Island's friendly to everybody. But we about to not be. Neighbors coming over and checking us out. They're like, we never seen a carrier that's so cool. I'm like, yeah.
Did they say that?
Yeah, they came over and looked at it. Can't wait to fucking kill them with shit that it farms.
Be like, yeah, this carrier can carry all your shit we're gonna steal.
Wait a minute. How do we get a healer from Nebula?
Stole it.
So,
Wait, like he's like full time coming to us?
no. Nebula is on break.
Huh?
Did they clear it? Were they the ones that were 7 or 8?
Nebula is the same progression we have.
Oh.
So this is right where he was at. He's done for.
Go ahead and make
This
jokes.
is gonna get rougher each week until, you know what I'm saying?
Like for me, I've always been like a heroic raider. I've done early mythic. I've done like mythic in USA. But you know, if I could substitute, you know, like say say if somebody wants to really get a vault, I'll hop out. But I'm gonna show up every raid though. You get what I'm saying? Like my attendance will be great, but you know, if somebody needs it, I mean, it's
We're
like,
going straight to that fucker, right to the junk man.
Oh, we're not doing the first two first tonight.
I'm going right for him.
Ain't even worth it.
Yep.
Hell no, fuck that motherfucker. We're going right for him.
Anybody needs gear at this point in the season. Come
Mm-hmm.
on.
Somebody, but literally just not here anymore.
But, like-
It's literally just pride. We gotta kill him and go for Sprocket.
Yeah, it is pride.
Sprocket will be fun. I actually enjoyed that fight. I don't know why Vocal didn't.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Vocal spent more time on the floor,
Oh, he said Sprocket's gonna be fun.
I'm looking forward to Sprocket though, because
Oh,
I like
Lord
personal
Jesus.
responsibility fights.
I just
So do I.
to show who can deal with it. So,
Bro, we're gonna have
Nobody
a hell of a
will.
time.
Nobody.
that's fine.
That's the problem.
That's fine.
He gets the deer, Dale. He gets the deer.
Thought the balls were a problem. It would be bouncing all the
My
fucking
goal for the
place.
season
Oh my
at
god.
least 4-8. If we get 5-8, awesome. Next season, goal changes, boys.
Mhm.
The gold chain.
I want to see if we can push a little harder. Well, I mean, we don't got to do anything. Like, we just got to be a little smarter and go about things.
If you back it up to my bumper, I'll push harder for you.
I have to back all the way up your fucking 3 flights of stairs because you ain't coming outside.
That's true.
Yeah, for like I was
Flight of stairs.
like I was saying the other day, like where we formed, like when we did, we were actually not doing too terrible, but you know we could push a little harder too. So
Yeah, I don't think we have to like.
we don't have to go hardcore in the paint, but yeah, people just have to pay attention to fucking bombs.
Yeah, not gonna.
8 days a week, 25 hours a day.
You're
Pretty low number.
Can I help you?
Smoking. Everybody.
Get sick.
Yeah, I need to be right back too.
Also, get sick.
It's just a satchel of Richards.
Exactly.
Welcome
Just
to
a second.
welcome to Pin Island, baby.
what does that mean?
What?
Hold on. We're not making fun of him. He's not thinking about it hard. I want you to lay all the letters down. Do not space it. Just put Pin Island. And tell me what it means.
Like P-I-N, like a pin, like close pin.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, P-I-N.
No.
No.
That's not how you spell pin. P-E-N.
I mean, that is a way to spell pin.
Yeah,
Wrong
yeah.
pin, though. Like
But
a
yeah, but-
writing pin.
Yeah. Once you put all the letters down and see them, you'll understand what it means.
Wait,
Yeah.
Penis land. Ah!
yeah.
Jesus.
Welcome to the party, Bacon.
Fucking Eureka.
fucking brain not decipher.
Take the I-S
Oh, I'll
off
be
the
your
island and
penis
now
pal.
attach that pin.
Oh, penis. Alright, I know. You get it.
Now you
I'll
put
be
the
your
word.
penis pal is wild.
Who gets the deer?
Who gets the dare? God dang. It's funny as fuck. I don't care who you are right there, that's funny.
I gotta post that in this Discord too.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I hate being. I'm not taking tonight, I'm gonna win monkey.
Apologize.
It sounded like you just said I'm going win.
No way it was meant to harm this man.
Yeah, that too.
I used to run with an old Mythic Plus team in BFA and Legion and what was the other one? Shadowlands. We all used to make fun of shit like that. It was fun time.
Okay.
We're gonna try to stupefy fucking sticks tonight. You know what? It might actually make sense, like Boba Fett, disable the fucking thing. Well, this is what is happening.
Yes, sir.
Bring him there. I would go out.
It ain't gonna go out, you piece of shit. Quit.
I swear it does all the time. I hate it. It's only 79 though. It's just good.
Let's see.
It's funny. In Brewmaster, I'm 684. In Windwalker, I'm 679.
Are you good at either of them?
Fucking no. Who gets the deer?
That's the funny part. I'll fucking rip on Dale and he just agrees. So yeah.
Yeah, you right, dog.
You're right. Like I'm not even serious, but he's like, yeah.
Des, you there?
5'4", 5'8". Yeah, so it's like 600 more strength out of it. So that's huge.
There's gonna be a lot of happy players in July with that mount buff. Be like, I got invincible. Oh my god.
What? I'm invincible.
Yeah, so do I.
The increased drop rate's like 10 times on all the rare stuff. It's gonna 10 times the amount.
But you do have to kill the greedy emissary, and they spawn in capital cities.
You know what else? That people forgot that they can be farming to get mounts too. The Tom Waits dungeon, the mega dungeon. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, the way they broke that.
Mm-hmm.
They broke the shed.
Just run 9 time walkings, and you get them out.
Yeah, I kept track of the achievement until I got the achievement, then I got the mount.
Yep. I noticed like the first night I hadn't read anything about it. I was running time walkings on my demon hunter, and it's like, oh, if you keep running them, somebody had them out. Like, how'd you get it? Like, oh, I just kept running time walk until I ended up getting it. I was like, well, let me see. One less thing I got to worry about.
Did it glitch and you got it?
Yep. If you, I ran like 8 or 9 of them that night, and the achievement popped, and I ended up getting them out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yep. That, and I got that delve mount like 2 or 3 days later, so.
Praise hell, praise hell.
Apparently that was speed of strength. I need to tank them all. That's what I need to do. And like this would be one of those times would be great to learn how to heal, because I could actually get that done too now that I've got. I need to push 3K though. I'm like,
it's thundering, Dale.
I'm 17 points away. So if I pop 2 of these to 13.
They threw Grandpa Chip's war medals off the bridge.
Yes, 263, 68. If I popped one of these to a 14, I would, yeah.
That's what he named the baby? I think it's a name.
A lot of this gear I probably won't shed till heroic Mana Forge, so that looks amazing, by the way. Oh, I got those last night. That's right. You do need to empty the bag just a little bit.
Local back yet?
Nope.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So we've all agreed that liquid war we're going to do. We're going to stop the northern sky. Whatever.
Yeah, I might actually just go with that for You'll love this. Fuck me. I might have to tell this, I think I did.
I say we just make a circle.
Make a circle, jerk it.
Yeah.
On Pin Island.
Hit on.
Make him the middleman. Or woman. Whatever you want.
Explain it. That's just something I can't do. It's just something I gotta do right now, alright? As long as I'm boxing.
Oh.
You good, Luke? Don't want to back up.
Oh, fuck you, bitch, you fat motherfucker. Get money. Yeah, yeah. First off, fuck you, bitch, in the quick you playing West Side when we ride, come equip the game. You claim to be a player, but I fuck your wife. We bust the bad boys. Sorry. I don't know. Really feeling that one.
Why you taking the bus? Oh, fuck. I wanna go back up this
You
country.
gonna run one more peak?
Figure out my
Motherfucker. Ah! Ski, goddamn!
Those were the good old days.
I don't know
I
what
don't have to send a video.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I can't believe it.
Is that him as a helper?
It's finally
And
listening.
Crescent Rose?
Hell
What's
yeah.
up? Why don't you look enthused about the big guy? That's good.
I'm just trying to
Hey.
so damn much of myself.
I have a feeling when I'm about to post in Luster Bus General, I have a feeling that the Sparky.
Somebody from where we from. Oh, that's at all.
Yeah, the one above it I saw on Twitter the other day. I was like, what the fuck?
That kid with everybody else. Couldn't have that happen. Oh, that we know.
I fucking love this.
Rest of it. Nah. I gotta apologize. You ain't gotta apologize for a damn thing. Jeez.
Oh god, I fucking love that guy.
That's hilarious.
Till the sweat drop down my balls.
Ah, motherfucker! Goddamn! Cannot play with your bandit. God said if you could come down. Then we all look to see the female court taking her clothes off, almost naked, and he started yelling, "Don't disrespect it."
You deserve it. You wait, please. On out of here. What, you miss your bus?
So we got our Resi 12s done. That
I want to jump in your leg.
feels good to actually get that done before, but like we're only 17 points away from hitting 3K. So we'll probably
What are you saying?
Monday when I get back home.
Saturday, pussy. Okay.
We'll probably do Mythic Monday and hope to get like a 13 or a couple 13s in. So that way we can hit 3K.
Check her ass and smile. She's got new penis. I'm over here like, can please come home with me?
Yeah, when my ex and I broke up, she was like, "Oh, I'm sure you'll find somebody quick. You're a great guy." And I was like, "I doubt that." Meanwhile, you'll probably find somebody quick. No, I'm gonna take some time off and really work on me. Like 2 months later, she was back in a relationship.
Dude, that's what they always say when they break up with you.
Mm-hmm.
That was 3 years ago. Still single.
Oh.
She hit you with the, it's not you, it's
It was-
No, she hit me with the it's you, not me.
me. You're a fake guy, but it's you, bitch.
Nah, it's so I'm not big on like going out to bars and clubs and stuff like that. And like her family, that's just kind of how she was raised. Like they've got a big family, they'd all come over to each other's house and just like drink all night and have a good time. Which I was part of that for a little while. It was fun, but it's just not really my scene. And I think she felt like I was holding her back or some shit like that. So, because like she'd be like, "Hey, I just got off work." She worked at a bar. He's like, "I just got off work. I'm gonna have a couple drinks with my coworkers and some regulars." All right, yeah, no worries. And that would be at like 10 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, I'd call her and be like, "Hey, you planning on coming home anytime tonight?" And she didn't appreciate that. So,
Check me in to make sure pussy was okay.
Right?
Protecting my investment, whore. I need to know where you're at.
Shit.
Yeah,
I knew where she was at.
I call mine when mine's out late with her friends. Kimmy, do I call you when you're out late with your friends? You are. I called you last time when you were at your little Mexican bullshit. It's like, "Hey, honey, how you doing?"
Mexican bullshit.
I did ask you, but that didn't mean you had to come home. I needed to make sure that you were alive and not, being sex trafficked.
Is she down with the Hermanos?
No.
She want the brothers?
Nah. Sleep for 5 minutes. Where you at?
It's like I'm in the bedroom sleeping, bitch. Ain't even look for you, does she?
Yo, where you at?
I love that girl. She shits on you so bad. It's amazing.
She's lucky I tolerate this shit around this house.
She would whoop your ass, probably.
It would be so hot, I'd let her. Come on, honey.
She didn't know what death
New
was.
horse? You got a dumpy? Watching this Love Island.
Again?
Not over with.
I'm glad I married a woman that don't like that shit. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
I got something right for Mike.
I bet. Is it a good HVAC service?
Yeah.
I like that.
Good
Freaking out,
HVAC
blue.
man. I keep the humidity down, moist levels where they're supposed to be.
Have you seen that chunky girl on TikTok that does the humidititties videos?
I think I have. That's where I got it, but I can't remember.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What was you saying, Merv? Your shit fixed or nah?
Hell no. They just told me on Tuesday that it'd be at least another 4 to 8 weeks.
For what?
Get my air conditioning fixed. I've lived here since middle of October of last year, and I have not had AC this entire time.
Motherfucker, it's summertime and hot as fuck.
Yeah,
did they give you a window air conditioner yet?
Nope.
Where you at?
I'm in Maryland.
Oh yeah, you're near me, bro. It's nasty hot as fuck.
Yeah, it was 104 on Tuesday. I got home from
AC
work and it was 83 in here.
Struggles, bro. It's like,
Mine barely was working, and I'm in New York. It was 100.
Now, mine works good. It's just my zones are retarded because I only have one zone. And it's a townhouse.
One unit that does 3 floors.
I'll
Dumbest
be right
shit
back,
I've
guys.
heard
Run
of.
to the
Whoever
restroom
thought that
myself
was a
across
good
the
idea
house. Got my kids in that.
needs to put their dick in a blender.
It's common though. Like just if it's not code,
It's commonly fucking stupid.
Absolutely, it's the cheap out way, you know. You could still use one unit and do like a baffle system too.
I fucking hate those. That's what that's called with your little baffle.
Yeah.
I'll take you to dinner and buy you a couple drinks if you come up here and fix my AC, Lou.
He won't drive this far. He's a bitch. It's actually like 12
I barely
hours.
drive 20 minutes to get up there.
I already told him to hang out. He's like, nah.
Well, you fucking ghost me like fucking you did Rico.
No, you're not a British bitch.
Dude, I called Food out for being a British bitch today. I was like, you stick your pinky out. He goes, only British bitches do that. I was like, you are British, you dumbass. You're just in Canada. Like, you know. Like, I didn't know you knew that. I was like, I got him, bitch. Do I have an accent? Yes. Chip chip cheerio, motherfucker. Rob needs to come hang out.
I just thought you said make out with us. I'm like, maybe you. I'm good.
Rob, hey, you know Rob's going to raid with us next season, right?
Yeah.
Try hard. So.
Who is it?
My nigga Rob.
Who the fuck's that?
Ah, they might not know Rob over here, do they? Has he done much in Eclipse?
He's done a little bit.
Clue. He's a good guy. He definitely is a all or nothing person. Like he just kind of puts it on. You can tell.
What's his tune name?
Real in Rob.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him.
No, I don't know what his character's name is.
He said real and Rob, real ginger Rob. That's just what we nicknamed
Yeah,
him.
that's what we call him on fucking dude. He's came in for us once. Like he was just a body we needed one day. He helped. I could Taco Thor to come over here so we can hate him in a week.
Yeah.
I love and hate Thor.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah. Thor's playing June with us right now. I say with us, he's in his own building. He's too stubborn to do anything with anybody else. Hard-headed motherfucker.
You watch that video I sent you?
Which one?
No, I didn't actually send you that. That's in Thor. You like that? You like that chick that was fighting though, right?
That was funny. You like how she just casually smacks her on the ass?
I was trying to find more because that bitch got a nice dump. But it's like an old ass video.
What are you? Throw it away. Well, my trash will just throw it away.
Grandma Martin said keep it, that's why.
I got rid of
Mom
this,
left
like,
it on the
stuff in my
table
house
saying
in,
maybe
like,
we
the
should
90s.
save this for something. Mom
The good old days.
did. The rest of the back, man, that's
Good old
It was a good time. I'm not gonna lie. When you have social media retardation or anything like that.
Yeah. If you guys didn't know, Skeet's a real libetard.
Have it on the table while you're trying to wipe it
Little
off.
libetard, you whore.
That don't make any sense, dude.
He says that. He's very leftist. So. Gotta watch what he says. He gets offended.
I'm center left. I ain't no fucking libetard.
I'm center right.
I was gonna say, so
You know
he's
what
half
I'm saying?
retarded?
Yeah, I'm only
There we
half
go.
I'm
retarded.
center right. He's center left. Together we make Captain Planet.
I thought you were gonna say full retard.
Exactly.
Well, I just say we get rid of the goats and elephants, and let's just go commie.
The goats and elephants.
Yep. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Well, they know exactly what they're doing.
Oh, I know.
They're raping us. Who gets the deer, not us.
Exactly.
Alright,
Joey, chill.
We'll make it tonight.
Yeah,
Well, gotta call it.
You ain't calling shit. Okay, God.
I'm just tired as fuck.
I've been in the fucking 100-degree weather all day.
You chose your adventure, motherfucker.
I want to choose out of it.
You're like, I want to be an HVAC technician. Like, who the fuck
I did
says
not say that. I just fell into it. And I was good at it. And then I made kids. So I was like, alright, I gotta make money for family.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you also fall into a burning ring of fire?
I fucking hate Johnny Cash.
Do you really? You've got some good songs.
If I want to hear some old man talk through a fucking song, I'll listen to my grandpa, okay? I don't need this shit.
That's why I'm not a huge Dylan fan.
Dude, Bob Dylan is a great songwriter. Terrible singer.
Yeah, just don't let him sing it.
Yep.
I mean, I think someone had the conversation today. The greatest soundtrack.
Every once in a while, I try to make nutrition different.
Top Gun, bro. Top Gun, best soundtrack.
Tarzan. Tarzan.
Not even close.
It is. Tarzan.
Look at that shit.
Phil Collins does go pretty hard.
La, 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 la.
No motherfucker ever fucking done again afterwards. I mean, the Lion King was pretty dope, and if Phil was like, "Fuck it, let's do fucking Tarzan, baby."
Phil Collins didn't do Lion King. What the fuck?
No, he didn't. No, we had oh, I know. I didn't think he did Lion King. I said we had Lion King. And I was like, that was good shit too. And then Phil Collins was like, "Here's Tarzan, baby. Let's rock it."
God, Phil Collins, he was overplayed.
Played the dog.
Like, if you were my age, that's all we heard in the goddamn station wagon going to school, nigga. It was terrible. You heard me. I said station wagon.
Hat. With a square.
Yes, and it was a great divide
Going down the side
brand.
of it, we'll put some shit on top.
No. I mean, I don't know if we had that, but it was definitely the station wagon where they got the two seats that look out the back.
Was it
The
a guy?
fuck?
Oh. It was a Buick.
Yep, the boat.
It was a boat. It had a V8 in it, but goddamn,
Sounded good. This shit ride good.
it didn't. Oh, it shook at like 80 miles an hour.
You had more motor than car.
I passed
Oh,
somebody.
no,
on the
there was a
floor
lot of
one
car
day.
there.
It felt unsafe.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but
Yeah, my dad bought a couple Buicks. I'm like, Dad, what's wrong with you? Then he moved to Pontiacs. I'm like, Dad, what is wrong with you?
oh yeah, poor old. Never mind. That's Cadillac. That's Cadillac.
Poor old Dale thinks it's a
Cadillac. Yeah.
poor old Dale.
Poor old Dale. Look at the dog. Oh, somebody. Oh, that's a pretty mountain. With Hannah, I was like, damn, girl, so that I ass. Fix that, fix that.
You just spawned my broke back. You never know.
Well, how do you feel about this sister, Maggie? Hot or
It
not?
used to be hot as fuck.
Yeah, wasn't she the one in Batman?
Yeah.
Before they replaced her and killed her?
Speaking of Batman,
Yeah, you
what
go
about
back
that
to
Anne
like,
Hathaway?
you go back to like 2010. Maggie was hot.
Anne Hathaway was pretty good looking at one point.
She's
Bad now,
alright.
honestly.
You would get it anytime.
You liked her in that Catwoman suit, huh?
I didn't.
I don't know
didn't
that
like
I've
her
ever
when she
not
shaved that
liked
hair.
her.
She shaved that head. It, man,
Oh, yeah. You know, she's topless in a few movies, bro.
she don't have anything.
No problem with me.
There's some movie where she's like giving some dude dome and fucking theater or some shit. Back in the car. Driving theater. You know, straight takes the top off and then goes right to the lap. Wow. That's a real woman right there.
She looked like she got maybe some big B's.
More than a handful, wasteful.
No.
He likes his cup overrun, overrunning.
It's easier to catch a titty.
My fault I bought it.
When's the last time you caught a titty?
It's a while ago. Where's my invite, bitch?
8:30. I'll raid for 30 more minutes. You want one now?
Yeah.
Just converted to raid. I got 5 of us here.
Yep.
Come on, I'm feeling. Don't do what, man. You already started.
Oh, this one.
I wanna do weird shit.
We still got 30 minutes. The fuck are we doing forming?
We'd like to be timed.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and start getting towards. Ow, my nuts!
Getting towards your nuts.
Oh,
that
fucking
type?
stepped on my
You
nuts.
see that type?
Fresca bottle that's in front of somebody's.
Not yet.
On the back one, baby.
I wanted to see if it's Tom's.
There you go.
You know, that's
Mm.
What you gonna want me
Past
on?
the threshold that causes the RP. I don't think I've ever been the first one in.
Good. I gotta hurry up and get there. That way Bacon doesn't get the
Is that
BOEs.
what happens when you cross the threshold towards Vexu?
Yeah.
That's when it starts the RP?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
What I can kill
I
him.
should
I'm
have
gonna
stayed on
watch
the stairs.
I'm watching
Big
you on
Lou.
heels, so I don't have
Yo.
to show up.
Oakley cannot make it tonight.
What about Easel Isel?
Yeah, Essel's coming.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Yeah.
You'll be
Hey,
in my ass.
Isn't Clary working?
McCory signed up.
Did he? Okay.
McDix will be here.
He can heal for me.
No, he can't. You're better than him.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did I just get the quest for a puzzling cartel chip when I've gotten all mine?
They just made it to where it keeps going.
I'd take it, see what happens.
don't
I
actually
mean, I
have
accepted
mine.
it. It's in my log.
Play
I
with
think, it
fire.
just keeps, I think it just keeps going now.
Oh, cool. I can access the auction house here now. Awesome.
When do we get the other percentage?
Next week. That's it. Ranked 19. Loyal customer 4.
I probably don't even have a high percentage.
Your mom doesn't. Where's the back door we go out of?
What are we supposed to be at?
Back door's over here, look.
This week will take us to rank 18.
I love me a little back door action.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
go
he
this
told
way.
us about that.
I see. Cool.
Hold on a second.
Alright, cool.
Might go right. Rock this for the night, actually.
See a tank?
Nope.
Let's go.
I am tank. What we killing?
Oh, that's right.
We ain't even killing him back. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it here.
Chance of BOE. Duh.
I got a question to pick up. Bug channel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
What tune am I bringing?
Hey, Destructo, you ready to help out?
For what?
Let's go kill these assholes.
We're gonna need some healers for these, bud.
I ain't got an invite yet.
Bring your taco place. It's also a chicken place. That's also a taco.
You get that suggestion.
Yeah, I did. I sent the invite.
Alright, cool.
Damn, that sounds like Iran in here, bro. It's like Thundercat.
Will sound like Israel later. Everybody's getting fucking threatened.
Yeah. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, yeah. Let's just bomb them both, and then we ain't gonna worry about either one bitching.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that might bring them together to come against us, you know, bring unity to the fucking Middle East.
Sponsor a job on
That's some bullshit. That's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Like, how did you guys all come together? We hate the USA.
How'd you guys get over the fence thing?
We walked through the back door. I'm standing right by it. Oh, cool. Turn around.
Oh.
Back door.
Back door.
Oh man, we could not have killed that guy at a better time because it gave me my impending victory back.
Oh, the shop.
Anything for you, dance machine.
Fuck me. Woo!
You'll be remembered. When you brought burgers on your...
I thought it was a magic effect on AMS, but I'm like, shit, it didn't drop
Oh,
off.
that.
Yeah, but I have to. I've got a
Lou, you're raid leader now.
Oh, we got a fucking healer. Let's go. I'm gonna
I'll be
abuse
back in a
your
moment.
vocal.
I gotta go grab my phone.
Get it.
Hi, Mr. Pity. I ain't gonna take
I regret charging into this shit, but here we are.
Dang, you get beat by a tank of DPS, bro? There you go. I ran on target, so HL. I don't do get a two. Couple times.
Well, at least you beat me in DPS.
Who are you? I'm better. Fuck. Oh, my boy, hell yeah. Dude, I want you to know I had no clue you were from Nebula or whatever. I was like, I know this name.
Oh yeah, I remember you tanked for us a couple times.
Bulk says, I don't fit shit he does.
This is why you don't have chimps.
Ellywix couldn't whoop you little hooligans?
Boys, that's what we get nothing done, but it'd be great to have. For those who've ever raided a Volk. Just constant talk shit. I can't even, like, if I go and do stuff with Volk, like, I just default to it too. I have to. Alright, let's get everybody in here.
Your Naga's pretty fun too.
I know most of them, but I don't know everybody, like, until they start on. I've seen Nos, Volk, I know Girth, Meanwalk? Right, Warrior, right? Meanwalk,
yeah.
Warrior.
Alright, okay, I gotta switch mounts around because I just realized that mount
There we go.
is not where it should be.
I'm just about it to Mega Con himself. He's not there though.
Haven't seen anyone.
It's about that fucking time, boys. Look at that. Look at that. See what I did, Merc?
Yeah. Get on, boys.
Oh, man.
Mama gets what she doesn't remember right away.
Such a dark done is badass. Fuck he does. That thing's cool.
Fuck you.
Just execute.
Alright, who hasn't been invited so far? I'll throw Serenius and Nightshark will both be here too. What the fuck is going on? Is that mine? Is my Discord fucking up or is that everybody else?
Yeah.
Some bitch. California, bitch. California. Tell her to calm down. It's child's play. If you want shit to get real to her, she's acting like her mother.
Yep.
Junkman? Hell yeah.
That's a on the phone.
Guess I could go ahead and show landmarks.
Yeah, so what we were talking about earlier, Lou, is tank would always go here, melee would always go here, and then the range would fight over this end.
Keep you in the same spot over there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what else? Huh?
Oh, that'll make it easy. So, no matter where the boss is, tank always goes clockwise, melee always goes counterclockwise, and the range does the middle too. Yeah.
I feel like if we're facing different directions, clockwise and counterclockwise is the same direction, right?
But what he's saying is, like, if the boss is here, then tank goes here, melee goes here. The boss is here, well, can't paint anymore, but the boss is here, tank would go to star, melee would go to diamond.
Yes.
We got 4 on shit again. Oh, so far.
That was me jumping around trying to get my mic to work there.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong with it?
See, I had it disconnected when I forgot about. I had my mic piece disconnected, so when I jumped in, I connected. My mic wouldn't work. So I had to. I jumped around a couple times, nothing, and I fucking disconnected and reconnected my mic.
You want to go clear your life? Low Guzzler and Ice Shark over here. But the hill. And yeah, wait, basically, and him's here.
So what is the plan in a way?
We're sitting in front of the junk man right now, already sitting here at him. You don't have to extend the lock. We don't have to extend the lockout or anything. Basically, I'm just doing this so, depending on what we want to do tomorrow, we could reclear or whatever. But I need this fucker killed. So the lockout's not extended. You can go out the back door and come straight to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how do we get out?
Go as soon as you come in, the staircase to your left. Go past it just a little bit, and then turn left.
Huh? Just some of the bitches.
Or yeah, quickie.
What do you?
No, we're not going in there. We got there's people coming.
What?
I'm gonna run out and
Yes.
call Bear and make sure he's not sleeping.
Dude, what were you? What's going on?
Something.
Well, I use them on
All right.
I'm bringing friends.
Where's the other guy?
Oh, that's sort of.
Okay. Great. Amp, how we looking?
Ooh, mine's on too. There's my little hunter. Newly acquired little piece of shit.
Let's go ahead and spin.
Des, you there?
And now I'm just spin.
Your mic.
Great. And
Why can't I hear Des?
Can we get makeup?
What you need?
You, baby.
They told me to come call him, Jay.
I missed you.
Let's do a quick suit committee. Guys,
Yeah?
Jay, our first trainer.
You sleepy? You're not so quick to reply.
I am sleepy.
Oh. Was you in party earlier today when someone was told to give me a message? I'm still a bitch.
I think my sister's gonna be here in a minute. So we
Apparently my favorite person is still thinking of me, Des.
horses.
Me or Trixie?
You know the very first.
Why, DMing you again?
No, he told Dine to give me a message. So that's why I changed my name to Living Rent Free.
I think he lives rent free in your head. You keep telling me about that too.
Today he does. He's
Okay.
he's in there.
Just today.
I forgot about him a little bit. What's a poopy poop?
That's what Skeet does in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. To poof before it gets used.
Wait, you're not supposed to wipe your butt with those? Oh, he said a poofy flute, not a poopy one.
Sophie loop.
It's not great, Grandma. That's why back at the Haywood Ranches, I like to say this is the only pictures that book. Skin together. All right, let's get into some sexual questions. Number one, please refrain from making any noise, sudden noises,
don't have the add-on, Lou? You suck.
Oh, Jay, we're second a chance. And have a great shoot. Yeah,
Or just auto invite you.
Or you can just auto-invite me, that works too.
Yeah. I said I got shirts and logos were coming out. 2, B for 4, 3. Up there too.
Oh yeah, Lou, this is probably my notice. I probably potentially won't be here next week.
You son of a bitch. I want you to know this. Understanding that we just I don't give a fuck.
Well, as per my comment from the other channel, we don't think he's gonna live past Sunday, so.
So like that's fair.
Hell yeah. Sucks.
That's a good, very possibility, Rex, for this one.
You just say we're gonna wipe on that.
Night. I need.
Are you re-clearing, or is this
He himself.
No, this is trash.
We're killing a sick. We're killing a sick man. That's our. So we can get working on the one correct.
you don't want to work on either one of the next two bosses. They both suck big dicks.
Had nothing else to do after that.
Play Doom.
I am playing Doom, but.
You haven't played what game?
Oh, he's playing Dune right now, guys, while he's raiding. What do you mean?
Yeah, he is. Or that spice.
Dune is fun, but I can drop it at any moment, walk away, no problem.
Yeah.
Hello, girls.
I'm not like hooked on it, but it is fun.
Same as this, I can just walk away from it right now, no problem.
Yeah, they're gonna need to do something for Doom to keep it playable.
Oh shit, the Steam Summer Sale started today? Fuck
Rip
me.
your wallet.
Yeah, no shit.
Every time.
Dune is playable.
No answer.
It's fine.
Dune is what?
Dune is playable right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's not a lot of endgame, like, other than raping people, basically, killing people.
Oh, Skate, when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto Online on my Xbox, I'm sitting in the lobby, I let this tryhard kill me.
Huh?
I was like, dude, why are you messing around? You don't know who you're messing with. He said, oh, you're bad, you're bad. He killed me 4 times. I killed him 52 times before he killed me again.
I love it. I love the pettiness.
And he's like, you're hackers. No, you're just trash. Don't be a griefer.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally the endgame for Doom right now. Like, it's just PvP. Unfortunately, there's nothing else.
I'll probably be out there, Skeet. I'll be one of those. Did you see what one of the guys done to Griefer's base? It was a solo.
Yeah.
Alright, remember that thing I said like you both when you apologize, you're just gonna stay right where you're at.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, so how many are there? 3, and I've got load coming. Holy shit.
Show you a load.
I mean, I'm gonna have 3 fucking shamans tonight, looks like.
Oh, you don't need me now? Good.
I never
So,
seen that going there.
You say you're already on my shaman?
Did I get on my demon hall?
All shaman. Wait.
Fuck.
Why is that here then?
What's him doing?
Him is figuring out what the fuck he just tore on his leg going down the steps. I'll put him Him went down the steps and tore something.
Or his asshole.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, cool. I mean, he was ready to raid, so I mean, him's good about stuff. We only had like that one time, I was like, him was not here. I was like, the fuck with him?
I can't tell if you're talking like a ginger or you're talking about like him, the character.
Him shady.
Yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? They're like, where's him at?
Where's him at?
I thought you were just being That's why I didn't recognize him.
100%. Where's the old guzzle at, Sharks?
Probably guzzle.
He had a longer drive home than I did from the place we were at, so give him a couple minutes.
Yeah.
He'll be here.
Alright, so I just need one place, right? I've got everybody that's in here is in here, right?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I was thinking.
What a profound question. Everyone that's in here is in here, right?
Anyone can talk.
I think they call that oxymoron.
For a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical, yeah, that works.
No, because there's 22 people on in Discord.
Here, hold on, let me, there you go. There's one gone. And Nash is...
Face the summons!
It's turning consistent.
The judge will have his court filled.
So, do they know your name?
Everybody knows what it is.
Rainy Dale, Luscious Big Luke. It's like a Mexican name. He's got like 5 names.
So Gordy's known.
Right?
I thought his name was Leslie.
Yeah, that too. I forgot that.
What am I missing? Oh, yeah, load over here.
A brain.
Okay, Twiz in here. Rex, I will have a spot. He's got 3 minutes.
That's the first exploding fist bump. What? Really? So as I was saying, Gordy's
oh, I need S1. Can S1 tank for me?
6, and it was immediate. Ratings were huge, pretty good reviews.
Okay, I just got a little error.
I get Lou errors all the time.
You are a Lou error.
Hey, woman.
Hey.
Sparky's trying to get out of this.
So,
Yeah.
season 2.
No, you want to be part of this team.
Just sit down and chill, buddy. You ain't going nowhere.
Hit his limit.
Alright.
6 minutes and 13 seconds.
That's we can start talking about what we're gonna do. I'm not even really worried about fucking add-on. Oh. Look at this shit.
You said you heard about that?
Really comes just down to the ball rolling.
It is, and we're gonna make this a little easier for you here too. What zone everyone's taking care of.
Are we gonna oversimplify it? We're gonna make it stupid simple.
Yeah, basically, if he's standing here, facing this direction,
So what happened
the
really?
tanks will always take the one over here to his left or to their left. Melee will take the one to the right. And range will take the two in the back. Either that being a healer or a ranged DPS.
Well, they select all melees.
Are you talking about the bombs?
They
or
don't.
add-on?
They always pick 1 tank, 1 melee, and then 2 range.
Every time I've done this with a fucking ad, it all goes to shit. For this weak core.
If everybody follows the weak aura, you should never have a problem.
Oh, is that a problem?
Not everyone has the weak aura.
Well, no. Well, everyone's gonna
What a
what
thing
weak core
to
was
say
you guys?
after 2 fucking weeks on this boss.
Yeah, no shit.
So we killed this boss 30 pulls in one night, so...
Okay, so what was the weak core you guys were using? Which one?
Northern Lights,
Yeah.
probably.
No, we have liquid.
Yeah, well, we got now.
3 liquid packs you need to have.
Is that the same ones that you had before, or is this a new one?
No.
So I got this database and shit. It's the same one.
Another database is Northern Sky.
Yeah.
That one was bugged.
Okay,
It
well,
wouldn't fucking do right.
If there's one that actually works, let's get it.
It's in the raid chat.
Okay.
But
Go
make
ahead,
sure
boy,
you delete the Northern Sky, both of them.
You got to delete stuff.
You have to
And
delete
you got
the
to
Northern
exit the
Sky
game.
ones because it will contradict liquids. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you have to exit the game to actually delete them.
Nope.
No.
No, you can just right click them.
No, I know that. I'm saying it doesn't delete them until you quit. That's all.
No, you should just be able to do /reload.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it. Then don't trust it and then just exit the game. That's fine.
Yeah. I was just saying just to be safe.
Like we should trust NVIDIA drivers?
Alright, but
Yeah, you
yes,
should, because I
everyone.
work there. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're downloading both these liquid packs.
I'm kidding. The drivers are bad. Recently.
Okay.
I'm on 566.36. The last stable drivers for the RTX 40 series.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's been a shit show recently.
All right.
What department do you work in? The driver department?
No, I do server stuff.
He don't do
Oh, you
shit.
got to say that. Happy weed.
I see some love sauce.
The 40 series was the last best cards NVIDIA ever made. Fuck AI cards.
I have the 5 series, but just because I got it for a decent price. But yeah, the 5 series.
5070
is
Ti
better.
is pretty good.
Yeah, those are good.
That's why I have 4070 Ti, if that's what you
Unless
said.
you're, unless you're doing 4K gaming,
5070.
they're great. The 9070, the new one.
I got the 4070 Ti.
That's a good card.
I'm running 1440p.
Yeah, 1440 is fine. I got a 4080 Super for my wife. I'm using it right now. It's great.
Yeah.
I have a 5080 for my new PC build, but I just haven't done yet because I don't give a fuck.
Skeet, I'm running the 9800 X3D for my processor.
Yo.
That's what I have to.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's
Oh,
like
the soundboards are disabled in this chat. God damn it.
I know. It's like the best CPU though, for sure. Freaking.
Alright, where's the
Someone they asked, I play Arcs of Evolved on the cluster. They have a Discord channel. One guy goes, "What would I need for a PC to play it instead of using my Xbox?" They go, "A beefy PC," and I recommend 9800 X3D instead of 7800 because it's easier to cool.
It runs cooler, yeah, big time.
There's a bunch of fucking nerds.
Yeah, we're just talking about part numbers. It's the same shit as your HVAC shit.
7800.
Takes a nerd to fucking know a nerd there, bitch.
Exactly.
Lou, when you run this fight, are you running with all your range in the middle?
We're about to.
Oh, you haven't been doing that?
I was about to say, that's a different story what you were saying earlier.
That's a new strat.
I just want you to know that we have successfully failed at this motherfucker. He is our problem.
Oh, dude, I had computer issues here a couple weeks ago that my computer wouldn't boot. I accidentally I didn't put my RAM on all the way when I was reseating it, so I only had 32 gigs out of 64, and somehow my fan control on my video card got reset to nothing.
Cool.
And it got to. I said, "What the hell's going on?"
Wow, that's terrible.
I said, "What the hell's going on?" I heard zzz. I was like, "Okay." Looked at my temperature, 97 degrees. I was like, "Oh fuck! Stop the game."
You're fucking. You got bombed by the U.S. You fucked your nuclear shit up. That's what happened. It's gonna melt down.
Yeah. And so I reset my fan. I said, "Oh, how did my fan curve get off?" Went and reset it all up, and my card seems fine. It went over past thermal throttle limit like by almost 20 degrees.
Say what?
The thermal limit set on my card is 84.
Oh, you said it. Okay, yeah.
And it was at like 97 degrees.
I don't know what the card's max is, but it should have a failsafe.
Alright, closet. Get them.
Fucking Recore just keeps saying ready for install, but they're installed. I don't know.
Alright. Make sure everybody has those two that are in the right shot.
Yeah, look at Method Raid Tools and make sure I have it. Just let me know. I don't know how to actually verify. Shut up, Dan. I don't even want to really press buttons tonight. I'm not tired.
I do that in Sinova fucking day, so I feel it.
God damn. There's so many stones.
But Skeet, I don't think it hurt the card, because if it did, I would have issues by now, wouldn't I?
No, yeah, it's fine.
Shit happens. But I got my, if I could have a water block and another 360 mil rad on my video card, I would.
Are you in Massachusetts, bro?
No.
I just heard some Boston. Great.
I'm not no fucking American.
Oh, really?
With a taco for a taco Trump.
Are you Canadian?
Excuse me, he's a Cheeto?
Yeah.
Trump always chickens out.
All right,
Taco,
come
taco
on now.
on.
All right. Everybody got the week over?
I'm quitting. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Adventure. It's on sale.
All right. You sure you get your food?
Okay, you didn't confirm if we were going to Liquid or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Be specific.
God
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
said it in raid chat for like the last 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah, there's 2 elements in the thing.
Damn it, Bacon, you motherfucker!
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Go. We do cold light.
People want to donate for shit. I can make all the cauldrons and shit like that at max level.
Yeah, we just need a damn skinning knife and make a fox skin wallet here.
Yeah, we definitely need a skin flute Mantis for this guy.
Skid flute.
If anyone needs a Mantis, I have it.
This boss.
We haven't killed it yet, so he definitely is.
Yeah, but if you kill it quick tonight and move on to another boss, you'll want to Vantis like.
Oh, cool.
Where are you going? You going to one arm or you going to Sprocket?
You get to learn how to kill him all over again.
Yeah. Lock in, boys, as that was 280 pulls on Sprocket.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, brother.
We're doing it.
It is
That's that
a
shit that
hard boss.
When you're trying to go to sleep at night, you see that shit.
Everybody,
in your head.
ready up if you got Sweet Gore. Oh, you need a
God.
Mantis.
Oh,
yeah.
Laptop just locked up.
This thing
Playing
keeps
on a
using the
laptop, that's
wrong-
I knew I had one.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
trying to
just got the
figure out.
weak cores. We're good now.
Look, I'm halfway done downloading the first one.
Skeet, I'm just trying to decide if I can run my computer without its rear I/O shield or not.
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, cause I got a liquid. Yeah,
You're
you
fine.
just put.
It just looks ghetto. It doesn't really
Jimmy.
serve a purpose. It doesn't serve a functional purpose, really. Maybe a little airflow, but to block airflow.
Good to go.
Alright. Ready again, and then we'll go with it. Get the first few fucked up pulls, because that's what's gonna do.
Hold on.
Where are you gonna start them? You put a marker in the middle. Dude.
Usually in between each of these markers, like they'd be like there, or there. Whichever markers we're at.
So just
before
quick
we
something.
pull, can you like for absolute crystal clarity let everyone know where they're going?
Your weaker should tell you where to go.
Now we're doing the week
We're
left.
doing that shit.
Hold on, we just literally did
Thing
that.
always goes clockwise. Melee always goes counterclockwise, and the range just makes it too middle.
I want to avoid the first couple pulls where people.
I literally thought that's how we just did it.
But you said you was gonna do it this way today.
I did, we just literally made fun of fucking bacon 2 seconds ago. You
So
just literally
range.
did
If the tanks are here, make sure you stay on this side of that square.
Yeah.
Say that again?
They move.
One
when
thing.
When they move
Range.
here, so when the tank is there, range, stay right in this area. And then whichever symbol they're going to, the tank, stay on between like triangle and square, or circle and square, just stay inside that quarter.
Inside the circle.
You just don't want to be here and then have a range standing over here, right? So
Alright,
if everybody stays here, you're better. Trust me.
Let's do the pool, and I want to see if this week's where it tells me to do. I'm pretty sure it does exactly what
We are Rexy.
I like how you responded to Discord, Bacon.
That's a good point, yeah. I'm stupid.
Alright, on my thing.
Well, but I don't have a way of
Hold
doing
on.
a full timer.
What?
What?
What did you do? Never mind.
We doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, you full?
The hell?
As soon as you get your marks, go. Don't worry about greed. Yes.
I think I'm gonna take AoE build on this.
Hey Lou, I guess I fixed my DPS, eh?
Sorry.
Instead of giving a fuck about you.
Yeah, right? Just want to say thanks for your help.
I didn't do anything. I just know where to look.
Let's take him over
Oh
here.
fuck!
Not realize you guys are this far out.
I'm running the wrong goddamn trinket. I'm still running my keys trinket.
Right there.
Semi-stack.
Sorry, I was shut down this morning. For your relationship. Goes this way. I thought that she was Is this what they walked in out? Oh, shit, yeah. I'm going to You need anything? His name was Becky Diaz. No, for an actress model.
Rip.
I gotta switch my trinket around.
Huh? What, huh? Huh? Huh?
I didn't say nothing.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay, cool. I've got a... Alright, everybody up? Alright, so... Tanks, what direction was it telling you to go whenever you got your,
Mine was
window?
stars, so it was like far away.
I have MRT on the computer still. Let me see.
Alright.
First things first, make sure I have the right gear on. Shit.
Use your
Save. Second thing second.
Hold on, it couldn't have towed melee
My
and...
mana buns again,
Okay,
please.
this is where we're hitting that same scenario. Like, a tank, it said it told him to go to star, and it told a melee to go to star.
Right.
Where's my MRT?
So your tank always go right, melee always go left, range do the two
I'll
middle.
tell you why.
Have you looked to see that everyone has the same shit and not the other one?
You know, we've tried to do that for 2 weeks. Everybody says yes, but it seems like that's
No,
not the
like
case.
it's literally in method rate tools. You can look.
You can see everybody.
Like the leaders can look and see what they have.
I have it.
As far as that.
Okay.
Make it go away.
Sorry, I was not here last week. Is this a strat that you guys were doing last week? You just go the balls change here.
So what we're trying to do is use liquids so that way it makes the things fucking easier, but I still got melee and tanks going to the same fucking place, so we're just taking this stuff. Alright, let me delete this.
Jesus.
Yeah, Asu doesn't have it. Looks like a bunch of people.
I have not used MRT since I was with whatchamacallit.
So don't even worry about your little thing. We're just gonna move walk right outside this room. The way that we're facing right now, you're always not like boss is here, melee's gonna go here, tank will go here. Boss is here. Okay. Boss is here, tank will go to green, melee will go, whoever the melee is to get toes goes to circle. Rank will go to the two back. That's literally what we're gonna do with this. Yeah.
Gotcha, makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of fighting this fucking weak order shit. It's killing me. And let me do two things.
Come on, help me out.
Holy. Alright, on tank. Good thing.
I don't.
Either.
Here we go.
Guess over here.
Are you on my side?
2,
The fuck are you
3,
talking about?
4. Oh, any bombs? Right there.
I thought you had pick. I did. I don't know.
So, the router's in the shed.
Master's on the back.
Yep. Rank should be going to purple and star if we're holding right here where we're at.
We are.
Monitor the visual. Hell no.
That's to be a first hole. The people are getting used to where to go.
I'm sorry. You do spend the night?
You guys should bring those ads in, by the way.
You guys can run them over as well, eh?
Yeah.
You'll be trying to run
It's
over
the
as many.
big summer sale.
Oh, going to grab my phone real quick.
That was a bomb.
That was a bomb.
So who's confused on where they need to go? Need to fix it now. There's 2 bombs and there's 4 people. Bombs should never be going off. Not on this phase.
Was that a bomb or a crack?
Yeah, that was me. Bomb went off. I went for someone else's Scrapmaster that I saw fuck up and I missed it by a half fucking.
You're fine. But that person should have. Alright, so range. We're aware of where we're supposed to go as far as bombs? Like, as far as zones?
I've always been an active person.
Yep.
Yoga is a big part of who I
Melee.
am.
You're
I would love how it
always
makes
to
me
the
feel.
left.
But not long ago, I felt I had to hang up this old yoga mat. You see, I had symptomatic obstructive HCM, which left me so short of breath. I felt like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my cardiologist, and he prescribed Camzyos. He said it works by targeting what's causing my obstructive HCM.
You guys remember to get 4 small piles of garbage and then get your scrap master and buy the closest one.
Camzyos may cause serious side
Get
effects.
4 other ones and then get a bomb or collect, depending on where you're at.
serious infection,
Or get a hyena.
irregular heartbeat, and certain
Well,
other
that's what I mean.
medicines.
Either
You
collect
don't start
ads
routine
or
medicines or dose without telling your
find
doctor.
a spot.
You must have echocardiograms before and during
The first
treatment.
scrap
Seek
master
help
pop
if you have new or worsening heart failure symptoms.
If you go into your
Camzyos is
zone, you
only
need to look for your
available for a restricted program.
Not
Before
your zone.
taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current and pregnancy. With Camzyos reducing my symptoms, I've gone from sitting on the
First scrap
sidelines
master in your zone, then
back in the game.
It is someone.
This is my Camzyos. Call your cardiologist today. See if a Camzyos moment may be in your future too.
You get your fucking.
For me, every flare is a big win. Plus, flares contribute to a huge problem.
Also, you can know
message.
Taking
you
medication
can know where the scrap masters are going to spawn because there's a big green circle where you're going to land.
Enlist to target the cause of my illness. It prevents flares and could protect my kidneys.
Yeah, you're not always
Enlisted
going
is
to
the
see
first
them
and
in your
only approved
range.
medicine
You
for
can't
people
really
5
look behind
years
you.
and older with symptoms of flares. Enlisted can cause serious side effects, some of which may cause death. Enlisted may increase risk of serious and life-threatening infection.
melee. Good on where we go. Tanks. Good on where we go.
Suicidal thoughts and
This isn't too hard. Gotta get medium is look for their scrap master. But I think some of you are not realizing like when a scrap master's been grabbed and thrown out too. Scrap masters are always on the edge. You see a scrap master that's out, that's in the, he's already been popped out. You can't run over him again.
Also remember that crabs are priority. You have to kill them fast. They start moving at 50%.
Also, another way to tell scrap masters have already been picked up. If they're not casting recycle, then they've already been picked up.
By the way, tank's supposed to go left. There's a bomb in the back.
Yep.
Tell him to let you play since he's laying on the phone, sitting on the floor playing with his friggin' phone.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I fucking hit something by mistake and got bounced backwards. Like,
He's spinning the stop to revive his stuff because all of his stuff's dead.
Can someone drop that don't release retail?
Don't release.
Don't eat that beast either.
No,
Don't eat that beast. Real.
Use your recuperate skill.
I don't know what that means. Either way, if someone needs already, let me know.
Joey! You were letting her play it. No. You were letting her play it when I was in there. Let her play it. Dude, let her play it. Stop. I don't care. No, let's let her play it. Jesus, Joey.
There is a survival challenge. Survival.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm about to tell you to turn it off and bring your ass out here.
Yeah, I found it.
Do that one, Marshall. Just play the challenge one.
You're about to get it turned off and come your butt out here. Y'all don't stop it back there. Well, Moxley, play survival, not that one.
Yeah. If you don't have a cloth hero with your juice, then.
Let's play on your
So I didn't realize we were. My bad. I'm not used to me having this fucking power, bro.
You got it. Hit that fucking clock. You
Not
got
the cock.
Yeah, maybe.
Will y'all stop it, please, right now?
I think I ran somebody over. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care if he watches you or not. Just play your damn game. Jesus.
Do you have hyenas bring those things?
Fuck you, myself. I was beating you.
Buster's still outside.
Well, that was close, boys.
That wasn't the range bomb, but I got it for you.
I appreciate it.
I get recycled. I get recycled. Alright, can we get him moved?
I'm trying to. Just changing things. I'm not gonna be able to get my scrap master. Can someone get it?
Why did this bomb gonna go off like it's scrap?
I went for your bomb. I'm gonna die. It's railed by scrap master. That's okay.
Because we have to go out and get those crabs. Don't just sit on
Go
the
out and get the scrap master. That was a lot better, still wasn't.
Because someone ran into a fucking bombshell.
Fuck you, man. Alright, who's got my shaman list or no?
Jumper cable. One
I
of
have
the
a soul
healers.
stone.
Use it.
Cell phone, yeah.
Use your cell phone, Steve.
Yeah, don't use, I don't want to use the reincarnate, so.
He has a fucking cell phone and won't get you.
I thought somebody else.
Thank you. Alright, you need. Someone tell me another fun stamp, please.
Auto hammer.
You get him out, you don't need an auto hammer.
I love auto hammers.
Auto hammer these nuts. Wait, what?
What? She said that.
Go get him. Sorry, I know
Now
I'm
got
like.
people already up.
You did? I just gotta get more bullets over 2 hours.
There it is.
Hold on. I got another stuff.
Let's go.
That just fucked up.
Watch your step.
Should we just stay here? Yeah, we're in a good spot.
We gotta make sure we get the right stuff. I've got one target.
Get on the crabs.
That bomb.
I say like you do shit. You gotta start moving to the next spot.
Spread.
That's not.
Hi. Holy shit, let's go.
Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
Fucking pray. Just go. Pray I don't have to see this fucking. I'm gonna eat. Let's go.
Where?
Oh, we made it to 47.
Moxley, stop. Get your butt out here.
So whose bomb was that went off?
That was
Your brother's being a turd, so.
and there was that much fire on the ground. I had to go way out to get the shit to get big enough to get the bomb.
Weirdly enough, though, there's 4 of you in that scenario, and there's only 3. We had 3 bombs.
We had 4 bombs.
Oh my god, auto hammers.
We shouldn't have 4 bombs out.
4 balls.
Not yet. You mean the crabs?
No, what I'm getting at is though there was 4. You know what I'm saying? There was 1 bomb left. There was 2 of you that had the ability.
But what I'm saying, Lou, there was nothing but fire. There was no small trash. I had to go way out to get back.
Yeah.
Hey Lou,
Someone,
there's another one you guys should grab. That's just for the crabs.
The stop sign. Wait.
Yeah, I already put it in.
Yeah, that's we tried it.
I'll reload real quick because I keep getting UI errors from these weak R's and it's weird.
The other thing now, you gotta start relations. We'll have somebody. And he linked a weak aura for you that'll stop you from being able to do it.
It still happens. Don't release, you fucking apes.
Yeah, it took me a long time. I had it one that said "Don't release stupid," and I still released.
Boys, all I know is I'm coming for Ice Shark today.
Is this Amber's home?
Give me a big enough steady pack.
Get it.
I'll be up there too.
If we're being honest, I've only been picked for the ball like
A couple
once.
days ago with the commercial.
I have been picked once all night, so.
Delane, that big on whole ass fucking first.
He's here too.
Be a first.
You fucking are a burst.
You right?
I got a call sheet. So we have a project, and what if I told you the offer of
Me, what about me first?
I'm saying you burst like a motherfucker as a fucking monk.
Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Bomb is done.
Jesus.
Bring those junkyard things in, please.
Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou. Damn.
Yeah, you do.
It wasn't on me. I stopped to kill it on my walk through.
Joey,
Good to go to stay here.
we're being hard-headed. You need, yeah, you should already have your shower. What the hell just happened?
There's something out here in Aquadosa. And you're probably the only person in the world that can get it on film. That's it.
These UI or errors are getting on my damn nerves.
I'm moving less way. Maybe. If I don't die.
Get this bombshell.
It's down.
Interrupts.
Why is this doing that?
Sorry. Alright, I'm having trouble getting this fucking guy. Someone's gonna get hit. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, guys, and this is gonna have to be a heal. Like, I see everybody supposed to be somewhere near that square, but I've got it. There's 3 scrap masters in the back firing off, guys. Like, why aren't those becoming priorities? And it ain't not just to recycle. Like, I went to interrupt mine, and there was 3 back there, though. And I literally just got killed. Which I got hit 3 times. I didn't receive a heal either.
One,
So that means my heals need to position themselves, too.
I was on a bowl.
2, 3, 4.
I don't think all of us were on the bowl.
1,
I was.
2,
No, but I
3.
mean, I need my range really nuking these scrap masters, too.
A
If I got 3
bombshell
of
is
them casting
making
in the ring with nobody launching at them.
End of the fire. We're just wasting time.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Dying of fire.
Are you serious?
Crazy weather phenomenon online.
Well, the bombs are getting down now.
That part, like we're getting the bombshells, but this is a never-ending ad
The
fight.
boss is not the important thing. The
No.
ads are.
Yeah.
So get off of the boss. Get the ad.
Like, unless I'm getting a bomb, I'm usually just cleaving on everything. That's what I'm doing.
What, are you talking about the recycled ones or the normal ones?
What if I?
Not you.
And the interrupts.
That ain't what I'm doing.
Scrapmasters only get hit by bombs to cancel out their recycler cast. After that, they have to be UPS down and interrupted manually.
That's why they are. And if you're like one of the people that has like
Share a love of the Aurora Borealis.
Alright, so
You get a resi
Hank,
lane?
we need to make sure like this is correct too. Like so my boss is right here. Tanks, you're always gonna get if your boss is facing you, it's always to your left. Okay. DPS, if you're behind him, it's always to your left. If you're in front of him, it's always to your melee, it's always to your right. But I'm behind him, so it's always to my left.
Milky buff, please.
Wait.
Thank you.
Scrap masters have to go. You guys need to know they're out there.
That's what recycles bitches, right? You gotta hit them before they do that.
Yeah, but
You good, vocal?
That's not even killed me. I got killed because 3 of them were up after they've done been hit. They just
It's
casted
just
them.
Yeah, I'm good.
Medium ball scrap, then big ball bomb, or what?
Once you hit,
I got too close. It's my bad.
This is annoying. About to take this damn Weakor out.
Medium ball, then scrap, and then big ball bomb. hyenas as possible.
Good ass, Brad.
There's gotta
Nerves.
be just fucking crabs.
Yeah.
Everybody should be off box.
Crab. Any more crabs? I got recycled. Yep. That's what happened.
Gotta be between them, not right on one. There you go.
We get the helicopter penis on this.
I gotta take that weak R out. It's fucking with my game. Okay. Bombs.
I'll get this bomb. I got this bomb in my area.
Crab master in the back.
Got him.
Good job.
Bomb's already gone. Got scrap masters in the back too.
If you have ads, run between tanks.
I need to get closer.
Okay. This is what. Hi, Sam. What's up, brother? Guess we'll come back here.
Special coming.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Wait, why is the weak aura? Wait.
We're gonna need to move them.
Combination trigger.
What was that? Grab hit?
No, it was a crab.
Short fuse.
A trigger.
Everybody has to hard swap to crabs. As soon as they come out, you run around and kill them. If you think there isn't one, still go look. They have to instantly die.
I don't understand what the range crabs are the ones that are staying up. Like, I had to go out of my way to go to a range one when I've got these melee ones right here. Are we gonna have to treat this like Rick Reverb again, boys? You gotta be smart about what your class can do. If you're in a melee, I want you to get the range ones.
20% of my DPS was on bombs or on crabs.
Yeah, but that's and I'm not looking at which one you attack, but it kind of goes to like when Sinova was all excited. He did 25% of his damage to ads, but he was hitting a triple group of them, but not the ones he was supposed to hit. I don't know if that's that scenario because I'm not looking, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'd be cool if they were.
About to just hold a second.
We had like 4 windows in the front.
We're
so
going.
I literally had to run after a Strapmaster in the back too. I don't have a range center up.
4, 3.
Shit, I'm about
Bring
to do
him
it
back.
afterwards. I don't know why it's doing that.
Crab
Who
bar.
is in my area? Okay, hold on.
Crap.
Cole is in my area. He's melee too.
Sorry if I ran anybody over. That bomb needed to get done.
Yeah, it made no sense at all, did it?
It doesn't because there's a flaw in what thing.
Kick the Scrapmaster. Thank you.
It doesn't always just choose one melee. That's why I was.
That's fine if there's two melee, they can both go to the left. I mean, there's two sections there.
I need a fucking week for it.
Melee go
Yep. Storm's coming. Sharpen up. Sit. Good luck.
Once up, get recycled behind the boss. Pop the defensive.
Why is there a Scrapmaster way up the back with no one on it?
How about another round of applause? By Amber? I'll tell you that woman is insane.
Yeah, it was just free cast, no recycle.
Okay, so guys, when you hit your and pop your thing, so you had a bomb or not, you are the first interrupt on your Scrapmaster. You don't just run away from it.
Orange?
It hit me for 10 million.
Is that all?
Oh, I guess I went the wrong fucking way.
Why you didn't heal me through that? Oh yeah, I got to
Oh, no,
recycle.
my bad.
That's the one behind the boss. I tried to pop. I told you pop and sense.
That ain't nothing. Are you ready? We go.
Look at all these casters.
I get a grab.
Interrupt 3.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go the next one and just see if that makes a difference on ads.
You can tell we fucked up when the healing meters are this high because.
Here.
Special coming.
Yeah, just die. We're just wasting time. Just die, standing shit.
Every Friday. Last 6 months.
Farming spice.
My family and I are witness. Absolutely.
That's been a while fucking week where it never works for us.
Because people don't have the same one.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell people to do it.
That's the only explanation I have.
Right here in this exact spot,
I feel like that's.
I come over to wrangle a chestnut horse. Now, I can barely see my hand in front of my face for the fog. I swear, on my wife,
If you have the soul stone, you're gonna put another one on you the next time, right?
at 6:13
You don't have a mass res, so I got.
I see.
I'm glad you res the maze, which
Fine
was
saucer.
res though. It's good.
Sand.
I was pressing Mojo's work.
I saw the maze jump right, not load.
I didn't get him rest, the mage rest. I'm not the only one standing with the rest.
Alright.
Just to be clear, he saw a flying saucer. No doubt about that. Slightly flatter in the front with a circular hole.
Okay, we have range interrupt, so this can't be a thing.
I kid you not. You're being surveilled. An alien species.
Something's going on with this V4.
Though they have yet to emerge from
I'm just gonna do this.
My damage drops when I start having to watch everybody do dumb shit.
I don't think any of us would be here right now.
There's really
As I
nothing
said,
to call it in this fight anymore.
Do this.
just under an hour.
Get your
Star Lasso
Stratmaster, you interrupt your Stratmaster. I don't.
First, that boy's gonna come out and do a little number for us. Would that be alright? Alright, my little satellite. Go! Phoenix, Max! Remember those days, folks? Alright, here we go!
Ads.
Change your seats.
Great.
This is new. They're early.
Recycle. Oh, thanks,
And
John,
they
too.
are. They're giving us a Rio show today.
Something start at 9.
So is that a wipe then?
Yep.
I seen someone on a small ball trying to pick up a scrap master. Seriously, they
Stand
were.
in it. Stand in it. Come on.
I'm coming.
Stay in your seats.
Very frustrating. Boys, love this so hard.
Personal accountability is hard, man.
It's about to be easy. Flash break. Break 5. Apparently, it's gonna be too hard to have everybody have. So when I come back, the Liquid Rachel thing will be both activated. Everybody who does not have the same weak aura that we have, I'll just remove.
Go into the raid chat and have them there.
Yeah, I already have them, so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just I said it earlier today.
I don't know if you have to be a raid assist or something to check people's recoils, but it doesn't seem to work very well.
Because I see some people with an error, some people with a check mark.
Right.
I see people with exclamation marks. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
And it's just
it may be bugged because and the one that he just posted, I'm not checked, and I can show you my screen right now. I have both of them.
Yeah.
FYI, it may be bugged.
Yeah, I've got.
I'm deleting and re-importing since.
So every pull on that encounter, I have had a box pop up with an LUA error for the sticks, and I'm like, what the hell? So I have to keep closing out of it manually.
I'll fix it.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Yeah. Come on, gaming game. Come on. Or just-
Wow.
Because the bug on mine, yeah, the bug on mine for the Liquid Weak Auras is for sticks, bunk junker, and it's assignments, and it's the rolling rubbish assignments, and that's where the bug is.
That's what mine is too, but mine auto disappears.
Yeah, mine keeps popping up like every 15 seconds, or basically whenever the rolling rubbish assignments come out and on pull, mine just keeps popping up with an LUA error.
Do you have like an interface? Like I have LVUI that auto hides it during combat.
No, I don't use LUI.
Bug sack.
See. Bug sack, okay. Let me see something real quick.
Can you hear that? Bug sack?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
There might be an accompanying one too, but yeah, bug sack can usually hide Lua errors in combat.
Alright, just gotta reload it now.
I just deleted both of the liquid ones and I'm reinstalling, see if that fixes something. But I haven't been noticing any issues on my side, at least.
Bug grabber.
Alright, so what the fuck were we doing? Were we just going with tanks go left, melee go right, and range get the other two? Or what the hell were we supposed to be doing? Because that was what I was doing.
Tanks are supposed to go left when you're facing the boss as a tank. Go left. Melee, go to the left. You know what I mean?
It'll be
Yeah,
good for
'cause-
face down.
Yeah. So that's what we were doing, right?
Yeah, I just want to, but we end up with multiple melee, and it's like, well, it takes us a second to realize that there are two melee with it. We just think someone else is in our area for a moment.
Yeah, and like we losing each other in the area, we just moved off to fucking different areas. It's not hard.
I mean, also, as the fight goes on, there are going to be times where you're going to be required to use your brain. Because a couple pulls ago, to the left of the boss, me being chosen for the ball, where I was supposed to go was almost mono fire. So I just went and picked up some mags and other stuff, picked up the Scrap Master, blew up the bomb, like, things are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily have to just blow up your bomb like at the first.
Oh, are we on a break?
Yeah.
I figured out
40 seconds.
Did it not?
that.
Wow. It's just
But another, like, one of the last pull, I was on a big ball. Someone was on a small ball bouncing off a Scrapmaster.
Yeah, I saw someone trying to pick up a Scrap Master with a small ball too.
Yeah,
So they're trying to get the crab.
I just said, excuse me, beep beep, rolled him over and kept on going.
I'll be over in the morning to tear shit off.
Okay, here's something else about these bombs too. Like everybody was like, seriously, like once you knock it off a pile, move to the next one and knock it off its pile.
Yep.
Don't just sit there and just single target one down. Get it off its pile. It will come in. That's what makes this fight go quicker and quicker. I see people just sitting there just kind of beat the hell out of one after it jumps down. It's in a cluster, obviously, sure, whatever. Get them off their piles is the goal.
Get to 80%, it will hop off its pile, then start hitting another one that's above 80.
That's what I've been doing.
They walk into the boss, cleave them down.
Yeah, like me and you, Mark, we're beside each other working on two different ones, just AoE and one on one on the other, and we just cleaved them and popped them off and moved on.
Yep. Like, honestly, we all know this fight is an ad fight, right? And we want to work smarter, not harder. So if we can group the ads, which we have a bomb limb and all that stuff, it's bringing ads in. But like with the bombshells, you get them to 80%, they hop off and they're going to walk towards whoever has threat. So then whoever has threat on the bombshell just walks to the boss or to another crab. And then when they're all off, we start cleaving down the ads that should be on the boss. And then the balls can roll into the boss.
Yeah, only problem I'm having is sometimes I'm having to extend to get back to Scrap Masters that are way back in the back, and that's pulling those bombshells with me. So I'm stuck between, do I go to the boss or go to the Scrap Master? Which one?
Scrap Master, always Scrap Master.
Exactly, but now I'm pulling them away from the boss, and there's no cleave there. And I'm taking damage at the same time. I drug one along with me and died.
Yeah.
All the range should be aimed at the furthest one away too at that point.
You gotta remember too, if you're moving and there's an ad alive, then DPS is doing something wrong, because you should be killing every single ad before you touch the boss forever, the entire fight. Every ad should be dead before you switch over, no matter what. If you gotta run halfway across the map, guess what? That's what you should be doing.
And if you look at details, there's a lot of people that have an ass load of damage on the boss and basically nothing on the ads.
And something else too that's kind of making things difficult is like after the second time where trash gets burned or whatever, like underneath the boss, it's very congested with fire. So when stuff starts clumping up, especially for melee, like we're just taking a lot of incidental damage, trying to get damage on the ads and
Move the
stuff.
boss
So
out of the fire quicker.
I'm burning shit.
If you don't want fire, don't put your fire circle on garbage.
right, but some of the trash gets burned anyway, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So like if
We
the
try to
boss is
move 'em.
standing on fire, and I know, but sometimes it seems a little too slow.
Well,
And
it doesn't
I'm-
help that when I go to do it, he channels his what is it, meltdown? So he just fucking stands there fucking channeling it.
Yeah. I mean that was less of like a jab at anybody or like the thanks for not moving the boss necessarily, just a feedback moment because
Right.
like
There's a delay.
if I know I'm gonna have to be standing in fire, I'm popping defensives. Like I'm responsible enough as a DPS that's gonna have to stand in fire sometimes. I can help out the healers and make sure that I don't die to get stuff dead. Like that's not a big deal for me personally. but just a point going forward, we could be a little better at trying to get the boss moved. Or preemptively.
We'll try.
I don't think tomorrow will be more than work like it's supposed to. What's this spin the win bullshit that keeps popping up?
No more, no new feast.
Oh, sure, I could throw one.
I got 8 minutes left on mine.
Here we go, guys.
I deleted this
6.
earlier, and it's still there.
Who uses potions of alchemical chaos or flask?
Literally everybody.
Just about everybody, right? Yeah.
Is anybody running low on them? Because trade me.
What's the highest one after chaos? Is it mastery?
Depends on your class.
But for real, if
I'm just saying overall.
If someone's running low, let me know because I have extras and they're annoying me.
Overall, it's still going to be by your class, man.
Let me know when you're ready, Lou.
First ability is
Okay,
absolutely
buddy.
nothing for me. It does not for Lou.
Alright, no more pulling.
And we're pulling?
Thank God it disappeared finally.
Get ready.
Okay, there's the bomb back here.
Bomb.
Fuck me, no one saw the bomb.
I was just wide of it. I tried to angle in on it.
You have to run the fuck people over, get to that bomb.
So
Yeah,
you're
fuck
the
people.
people that
He'll
guys
ready
that
comes.
the thing is that there's 3 other people that can get that bomb.
I didn't see it mixed in with everybody in melee. Yeah, call it out maybe? I don't know. I just
If you can't see
It was right there.
a big bomb with a big ass circle over top of its head.
It was hiding in the trees. I saw it.
Alright, you know.
Camouflage.
Where the fuck did it go? Hold on.
Want anything for them?
No,
I'm getting a little error every time I use this fucking pack.
yeah. That's
Thanks,
I don't
Keith.
think that's no problem. The auto click on method stuff keeps applying the wrong ones. I'm like, fuck this, I'm not playing with it. Gotta come drop my
I've overstayed. That would have been the tank.
Interrupt team.
That's my bad then.
Knew you hated me, baby.
I don't hate you.
Not on the boss, it should be on Scrap Masters.
I am back. Going someone. I'm not running up there for that.
Watch
the right of the boss, there's 2 bombshells. Thank you. Once he gets over this meltdown, I'll move him.
What the hell?
There's another bomb.
Why were people just dying?
He just killed me.
Yeah, I got recycled.
That's Crap Master, yeah.
Abandoned shit.
Maybe we should show them what we're up against next.
I'm not in slots and casinos.
Oh, I do.
Jesus Christ, these bots are silly.
Someone.
You release, you ape?
Ape's frustrated.
Somebody stole your banana.
Takes like 2 seconds to get back.
It's like when people are balls, either not like or like, and it's like thought has to happen, right? Like, all right, there's nothing in my area. What do I do next? If there's nothing in your area, go to the next area and see if you can help out to do whatever. Like free will is here. Like you have your areas to take care of, and there's things that has to happen.
If you ain't got anything better to do, run over more garbage piles. The more you get off the ground, the better.
Oh.
But I don't even with like.
Did I repair yet?
Stuff, like the main things that
No.
Highness, Tertius, because fucking bombs are out, crap. Like you just knock them off their piles and go on to the next one. If there's like melee, you should be doing the ones that are instantly melee. Once there's nothing in melee, range should be taking care of range. Whoever runs over a scat master, yeah, it's my fault. Whenever the fucking, whenever you get a scrap master, you run and hit into a bomb. That's not the end of your responsibility. You've got to interrupt it so it'll jump into melee. But I can tell you when people don't do it because the scrap master freak ass thing in the back, and that's probably where a bomb was, and no one touched it.
I will say this: the times that I've been on a ball and I've interrupted a scrap master and I hit a bomb, when the scrap master comes out and I kick it, it walks towards the boss, and then when the lockout is done, it starts scrap rocketing again, which obviously I don't have a kick for. So it does not always just automatically jump, which might be throwing people off, but still not an excuse.
No, they just need to be continually interrupted until they get into melee. Because when they start doing that scrap rocket, it does millions of damage per second. So that's why a lot of people a lot of DPS are dying out there. There's a lot of damage.
It's usually DPS trying to interrupt them dying too. That's what bothers me too.
Oh fuck! I just hit a fucking scrap bomb. God damn it!
Combat defensive. God save you, buddy.
It's alright. Even in Razor Generation doesn't get me through it.
Whoever was supposed to be in the circle was supposed to be in a melee. It's got to do responsibility. Just because it's in front of the boss doesn't make you not responsible for it. You got to look. The first thing is identifying if your scrap master is there.
We're not the reason that sits down here. That was you. He got caught up trying to do that. Gotta end it.
Causes those fires. People burn the fast.
Asking is something. No, exactly.
I fucking hit a bomb. Kill.
There's a bomb.
Someone's getting recycled.
That was mine.
How about this? How about we send old jean jackets, fresh horses,
3 scrap masters up in the back.
Man, it's ain't a fire.
There you go. Down there. Star.
I take it we're wiping.
Yeah.
I got enough pulls up in 30 for people. We're not making it anywhere. We're going to the same places.
Draw him out there. I'm here. On this
Didn't
ridge.
have any questions.
They won't ask.
You guys gotta watch
Myself.
the video that's
Electricity.
posted in Raid Chat so that you know these mechanics. I mean, we can tell there's a lot of people that have not watched them.
I just don't know why you won't ask questions. You can't tell me, like, well, I got an idea of it. No.
Unless you want
It's
his
not
attention.
possible.
Not bad.
Thanks, brother.
We ain't got enough time. One day.
What's that? Which
These
stuff?
times.
No, I was waiting for the biker to go by.
We're getting out.
We have a question.
I got another question. Which one of you taking the bomb? Oh, ball, I think.
We're swapping.
Why? That there's one of you needs to stay on the ground. The whole time. You guys don't have an idea of what needs that. You need to stay down.
What we about to do?
Not just ain't me trying to be mean to him. Please don't know my son that shit either. But you stay down. He goes up.
All right. So to confirm, our Vengeance Demon Hunter goes up. Okay.
Yeah, spirit.
I don't know if I mean, he might be running chains. It might make sense to swap, but are you running chains, Hustle?
No, I can't run
Not a show. That's why he can go up. You have the utility to grip.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
that make sense? And then we
I
have
can only grip every other one, but
yeah. But still, when you can, it's still. The fight's not meant to swap this one. It's literally once you come back from ball, whoever it is, they retaunt it. They're just going to continuously go up.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. Galley.
There you are,
Nice.
CE.
goddamn the spam.
I think we're the dull edge. There.
We might get it next year. Or next expansion. We'll get
next season.
Go ahead and taunt just before it's coming out. It's fine too.
Melee, Vice Market. Oh.
Looking for scrap masters. I'm out there. Hit me. Fuck it. I don't care. There they are.
I'm over here.
You just have to take
Okay, then we'll go over there once it goes up.
If you do a big movement right now, you'll just have a lucky chase.
Alright, I'm fine. I'll move over now.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you would have moved all at once.
The causes those big ass fires.
Sometimes they're random, sometimes there are people standing in little trash.
Okay, that's what I thought. Trash.
Some of it is us, but he does automatically do something.
You're gonna need a taunt again.
Purple. Alright. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. 3, 4, 1,
Alright,
2,
right behind the
Somebody bumped me into a bomb.
3, 4.
Somebody bumped me into a crab. There's a bomb back here.
Shit. Damn it.
Scrap master just destroying people.
These ads down. Scrap master just casting.
Red, don't burn truck. Move film. Swing, star, and circle here a second.
Yeah, I see him.
Here. Take him off.
I had him.
I got knocked into the boss.
Progressively getting worse.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe. I think I'll...
Well, you see that.
How are we going from 50 and 40% to 80 and 60? Come on, guys.
It's all scrap master now.
What I'm saying is this seems to be a bit of backtrack to what we have been doing.
Yeah, we're supposed to get more familiar with the mechanics. Not forget them as we do more attempts.
Was that working though with one thing down?
Alright, that's us. Flag on a whiteboard. 5, 4,
Right over here. Make sure all the bombs are down. Who died? Nobody died. What the fuck? Orange, 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 orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, okay. 2. Damn it. 3. I'm gonna go back here and grab this
Bomb way in
one.
the back.
Recycled.
Shit.
Bomb one off.
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit.
What was that again? I apologize.
The crabs or something?
Shake crabs got ran over.
Three crabs got ran over. Crab one.
That we needed 2 bombs there. 3 crabs is possibility for a bomb.
Look at me. Listen, gotta get you out of here. Eyes on me. Where's my camera? Hey.
If it can't make it 48% below again, this is possible. And then we're gonna reevaluate the log.
Thank you. Come on, we gotta reload. Where's your phone? Why don't you lose?
Tell me orange.
There is a bomb by the boss. Please hit it.
2, 3, 4. 1.
Thank you.
Okay, is there any?
Gonna move this way a little bit.
Scorpion King. Make a name for yourself. What is that?
Yeah. Sorry. We're gonna sit over here when he comes back.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
There's a bomb here and a bomb there. I'm begging you.
Can someone get the Scrap Master right here? Thank you. No, no, watch your drive away from it. Mine.
The hell, I got recycled.
I'm moving the boss. Oh, never mind.
I got recycled.
I almost had that Scrap Master dead instead, Lou.
I caught a whole bunch of ads in my mirror too.
Yep.
Is it for this week?
Haven't yet for tonight, sorry. As much as I can do over and over. Tonight I'm going to look over stuff.
Thanks, everybody.
Damn. Yeah. I saw what was going on. Like, so I saw what was going on. Like, looking over these logs.
Ooh, nice.
Not logs, but just the recount alone.
Oh, yeah.
Like, so I've got
No, I don't have to do shit.
Junkyard and a Territorial Bombshell Scrapmaster, okay?
For everybody that's still in here, if you do not know the mechanics very well,
Here you got the Bombshell here.
watching the videos,
Scrapmaster night at 58%, okay?
be pissed.
54%. This is where right here, one of the problems right here.
If you're not watching the videos, just being lazy.
I've watched the video like 4 or 5 times that they're talking about, and it's basically ads are priority. Ads have to be taken down, and if you don't take the ads down, then you're gonna have problems. This right here is a problem right here. 81% of the damage is on the boss. Nothing on the ads. Okay. Blue, I get it. What's that? I mean, he's trying to watch what everybody's doing, trying to figure out what's going on.
See y'all tomorrow.
64.
I've seen a lot of Scrapmaster hits tonight. I'm not gonna.
This one, 76.
You're in a vehicle, right? You run over a Scrapmaster.
But this one right here
Hit something or get out of the
is a problem.
Go back to the Scrapmaster right away, right?
Right.
This one's better. And you got. This is good. This is mine. I'm mainly focusing on the ads.
Yeah,
Most of the damage is on the boss.
The Scrap Masters as
A
well.
lot of people are barely touching a lot of the ads.
Yeah, I'm looking over my details right now and seeing that.
So like, yeah, if you look in details, enemy damage taken, and you can look to see at least who is and who is not.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing that you can look at, obviously,
Just the
is
damage
Sinova.
meter. Just look at the damage meter. Click on the first. and it
Yeah, you can
shows
click on
that
each
they
of
did
the
like nothing, but there's an actual damage on the boss. So that means you're just standing there funneling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's killing the entire group is because you don't want to do the ads, whoever that may be.
Yeah, and well, it's the interrupts too. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of polls where I see like 8 people having an interrupt.
Yeah,
like, that's not enough.
No. Like going through details right now, I see about 3 or 4 people that their damage on the ads is below 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to think about were they on a bomb? 'Cause that's
True.
How much damage
Right.
you're gonna do, right? So I just look
That's
at mine.
100%.
And 9,
Yeah, but
still 25% on ads, and I was on a bomb.
But if you
Yeah.
look at 6 polls, like you were not in a bomb out of 6 out of 6 polls.
No, but if
Right.
you look at my damage, 50% of my damage is on ads.
Right.
Everybody else is 60 to 80. Literally everybody. Scarto looks like the last pull. He was the highest on ad damage. He was 26% ad damage. 36, sorry. 36%. Like, everybody should be that high.
Yep.
Well, if you're a ramp up class and gotta run beyond to go grab the Scrapmaster.
Yeah, that's what I was having to do most of the time. Is if I saw a Scrapmaster in the back casting and no one's paying attention, I'm getting on my horse, running back there, trying to interrupt it and bring it in.
Yeah, but that, like you said, that's situational. That
Yeah.
does not happen every time.
Yeah,
if you're looking at like every pull that we had tonight, I guarantee you there's at least 5 people that are consistently barely the ads, and it's the same 5, 6 people.
Yep, it is. Because I'm looking over my details right now.
Right. I mean, it's not like you can hide.
No, you
Detail
can't.
Shows everything. So.
Because that last
those
pull,
that are thinking that they can hide and just funnel the boss.
yeah,
That
last pull, I only had 63% of the damage on the boss, and the rest of it was on the ads.
Right. Yeah.
So, and most of the time, I'm just like I said, hopping on the horse and running off to interrupt stuff that I see just lingering.
Yeah, don't just look at percentage also, because it's not just percentage. Like,
Oh, I know.
DPS, like when I'm pumping, like only 15% of my damage is on a territorial crab, but that's 101 million, which is the most out of
Well,
it.
what I do is I sit there and I take the overall on the ads. I don't just take what's. I look at the boss a little bit differently in the ads. You got to pretty much put them together. So.
Right.
Well, so like that's why I like to, if you go in the damage section and go to enemy damage taken and go through each pull, you mouse over it, it will show you, mouse over each ad and it will show you who did the most damage or a lot of damage to that ad. That's what I like to do, because you can just look and see, oh, I see this person's name consistently at the bottom.
If you look like say the last pull, if you just put the cursor over your name under DPS, you know the DPS.
No, I understand.
I mean,
that.
it shows sticks. You did 58% of the damage. The rest of your damage was going to ads. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
No,
it
absolutely.
shows that you're like pumping on the ads.
Yeah.
And then you go down to some of the others, and they're 82, 82+% on the ball.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm seeing this now.
I'm just saying, I like to look at it the other way. Only because it doesn't just show me. Like, I want to look and see who was damaging the ads on this pool and who was not on this pool. And the other thing is, like, on a lot of these pulls, there's people that have 2 interrupts consistently, and other people that have 0 consistently.
Yeah.
There's some pulls where people have 3. Like there was a pull where I had 3, and I think a pull where Kava, you had 4 on one pull. Like there's a lot of people. Elaine had 4 on a pull. Like there's a lot of people that have more interrupts than others. And like at the Scrapmaster's fucking slap. If you don't kill the Scrapmasters quickly, someone's dying.
Like I got recycled like 4 or 5 times during it when I had the target. I mean, I was like, what the fuck?
Well, so you cannot interrupt the recycle.
Oh, I know you can't interrupt the recycle. I know that.
But also, you can defensive and live through the recycle.
Yeah.
If you have depending on your class, not every class.
Oh, I got a bubble, but like I said, I didn't think I had to really much pop it because I figured it was going to get rolled over like it's supposed to. But I should have bubbled it. Hindsight being 2020.
Sure, but like just what I do is if I'm getting targeted for a recycle, immediately I find which ad it is, and I will like leave my screen pointed at that ad while I'm DPSing other things, and if there's 2 seconds left, I'll just pop my defensive and say fuck it.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to start doing.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it shouldn't have, like, realistically, there are not more Scrapmasters than there are balls.
Yeah, there's only like, what, 3 Scrapmasters, correct?
4. I think it's 4.
4? Okay.
At the end of the encounter, there are 4. I think it only starts 2, and then the second set is 3, and then it goes 4 every time.
Okay, the only reason I thought it was 3 is because every time I end up going out and blowing them up, there's usually 3 of them out there, so.
So realistically, even if there's 4 Scrapmasters, all of them could get picked up,
Yeah.
And there should be, depending on the number of bombs, if there's 3 bombs, then there's 3 scrap masters that have to be interrupted to get back to the boss. Yep. It's not a difficult fight. It's just a fight where everybody has to like do their part. And
Yep.
5 or 6 people that aren't, like my interrupt's a 24-second cooldown. I can't interrupt fucking 4 scrap masters. I feel bad for Luke, and I know he's super frustrated.
Oh, I know.
I tried recording a bit of video from my point of view, but I didn't set the resolution right since I changed my resolution on my monitors.
Well, I stream pretty much every raid, so if Lou ever wants to go back and look at what's going on through my point of view, all he has to do is just go to the channel, pretty much.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Vlogs too.
Yep.
All right. Well, hopefully
5
we
minutes now to
get
figure
this
it out.
next week because I have how many wipes on? We have 54 total wipes on stick so far, and that doesn't even include. I wasn't here last week, so that doesn't even include last week.
We didn't even go in last week. That's why.
Yeah, we couldn't go in last week. We ended up doing the first 2 bosses, and we took those 2 bosses down with a lot of finesse. Let me say that.
Yeah. we really crawled over the finish line on
Uh huh. Like we got Crucible down, and I think Lou and Mike, the healer, were the only 2 people alive.
That was Vexy with Cauldron.
That's
I think
right.
We had 4 or 5.
Yeah, we did. We had 4 or 5. Yeah.
Another thing that's really fucking hurting us is not having the consistent core every fucking week.
Where we're at in this season currently, I've noticed that since like season 2 of Dragonflight, the core towards the end of the season kind of shifts a bit, which it does suck that we don't have a consistent core. But this has happened pretty much with every raid group I've been in since season 2 of Dragonflight, where the core just kind of shifts towards the end of the season.
We have a consistent
We've got a consistent at least 10 to 15.
Yeah, I would say it's about a 15 person, pretty consistent.
Mm-hmm.
But like there were 3 or 4 names in there tonight that I don't even know who this people
Same.
Ethelram, Isu, Mine's bitch. Like I don't even know who these people are.
Yeah.
So I came from Equinox. I am Mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was about to say this is the first time I've seen you, so I didn't know you were pumping though. So I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was started last week, and I wasn't on my hunter. I was on my shaman.
That's right. I remember that last week.
Okay. I wasn't here, so I didn't
all
know.
my tunes are Mind something.
Yeah, I think I've ran keys with you before on my Pally.
Oh, probably. Crazy.
Like people, like my damage may be low in the ads, but I gotta ramp it up to get the procs to get going.
Well, the thing is, the damage meter might be low on the ads, but it'll tell you if you actually look at the recount the way they were telling you to look at it. It will tell you your percentage damage on the boss versus what everybody else, and like you weren't really up towards the top on the damage on that either. So you could tell where the priority of your damage was going.
Like, how do I I'm looking image damage taken. I look at it.
So something else you can do too is you can go to overall data and then damage done overall and just click on a player and it brings up the nice big window, and then in the very top left under plugins you can click summary and then start clicking on players' names and stuff, and it'll tell you like how much damage they did to each target, what percentage of their damage was done to those targets, and that since you're looking at overall, that's going to be the aggregate of all of the pulls we did on sticks. So that rules out like, oh well, I was on balls that whole fight or whatever.
So you're not totally wrong there, Cold Paws, where sometimes like a class like Feral, you have ramp damage. Like this is the reason I don't play Arcane on this fight, because Arcane is so good at prio damage, especially in the raid spec, that it is harder to swap to the ads. But what you can do to kind of counteract that, like go find a scrap master that's super far away and jump over to that, and ramp up your damage and just kill that Scrap Master.
Yeah, I've been targeting bombshells first.
Yeah, the bombshells have to go first, but I mean, like, kind of after we get them off and get them moving.
Yeah, that's what I was recording. Like, I go from my video, like, it's not zoomed out correctly, but I'm uploading it so you can watch it. I went from from the boss to bombshell, then I put Primal Wrath out and look for more bombshells and just start targeting them.
Right. So the bombshells really aren't that big of our problem, honestly, right now.
It's the scraps.
Yeah.
It's the Scrap Master. The bombshells are great to hit, but if
people aren't interrupting them after they blow them up.
Correct.
That's what the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guilty too. I mean, I probably have one interrupt or very little interrupts. But whenever I see an interrupt, I always try to throw it.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna be perfect, but
Yeah.
it is important to interrupt those. Because once you get them back into the raid, like the next to the boss, they just die. They just melt.
Oh yeah, like what I like about it, if we have a big ball of ads, I put Primal Wrath out. I can get procs for free Ferocious Bites and Ravage, and it just AoEs everything down like chunks. Like, if you look at my overall damage from the night, Ravage and Ferocious Bites almost identical damage, and I don't have very many Ravage procs.
Right. I don't know that much about Feral, if I'm being honest. So.
The average proc, I was averaging almost 3 mil a bite, Ravage a hit, and my biggest was almost 9 million.
All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I got a couple other things I gotta do, so I will talk to you guys later. I cannot be here tomorrow night, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out tomorrow night too. I'm gonna be out of town.
He's not gonna be happy about that.
Oh, he already knows. I put it in Discord like 2 months ago when I knew it was gonna happen.
No,
so.
I know, but like he's gonna lose you, me, and I don't know who else, but I know that there's definitely a few, some people that he's not happy about losing.
Oh, I know, but I'll be back on. It's only one night. I'm gonna be gone, and I'll be back on like Monday. So
the shitty thing is my work schedule forces me to miss at least two nights a month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss one Friday night a month and one Thursday night a month, barring I don't get scheduled overtime. So,
yeah.
Hey, Ice.
All right. Oh yeah, I got a minute. What's up?
I just sent you my point of view with the fucked up zoom.
Okay. Take a look.
Guys, I'm hopping out here. Have a good night.
Later.
Yep. You want me to look for specifically?
See if I'm fucking up.
Man, this video quality is kind of tough. But let me see what I can see.
The thing, it's 1080p and it should be 1440p. I didn't realize it on OBS.
Yeah, this zoom is just super weird.
Yeah, the scaling's off. That's why.
Is this one where you go into a ball or no?
No, I never got a chance to.
All night, you never got a chance?
I started to
I
watch
was on it
that.
twice.
That woman does not talk.
Really? Okay.
So I got to the first quarter, 5 minutes. And I didn't know.
Doing a test recording right
Modi
now.
has driven Muslims
if I
of
get the
this
zoom
country
right.
to the wall. I have a particular responsibility. It is to end the free movement of people once and for all.
So we just got through the first ball rolling, and you come right off the boss and go right to the territorial bombshells. Like I said, if you're having an issue with the ramping part of your damage, then coming off like once the bombshells start moving, go find a scrap master instead, because they die slower, so you can ramp your damage on that instead. Because I know you know with combo points and everything like that, it's probably a pain in the ass. Like here's the second rolling.
And like some people trying to pick up a Scrapmaster with a small ball, like hello.
Yeah, there's just really no excuse for that at this point. Yeah, no, you didn't do anything wrong on this pull that I'm watching right here.
Yeah, that's basically what I do every pull.
Yeah, like I said, if you have ramp damage, that just kind of makes it a little tougher for you, no doubt about it.
Yeah, like when I go to some bombshells, I may or may not have Feral Frenzy, but if I have it, I pop it on the bombshell, pop it off, have dots on it. I go off to another thing, and I get my rep procs has a chance to proc me free ravages and ferocious bites. And if I put Primal Wrath on everything, I AoE. My bites spread.
Right. Yeah, like I said, all I can tell you is because you're coming off the boss, you're hitting the ads, is exactly what you're supposed to do. Definitely, like look for interrupts as well, and because you have a
15
leap
seconds.
ability, correct?
Yeah, like I was one of the polls I was running for the Scrap Masters. As I was getting to them, they just go flying back. I was like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. The interrupts are definitely pretty important, but like I said, if you find yourself in a point where you're having a tough time ramping damage, just go find a mob that people aren't hitting. Like, get the bombshells off the garbage piles, and then run over to a scrap master, and that'll give you a good chance to like actually ramp damage while everybody gathers the rest of the mobs, and you'll be right there for an interrupt as well. So that's really all I could tell you.
Yeah, like, and I was basically called a bad DPS, bad player on my last raid team. But there was shit going on behind the scenes that I kind of figured out.
Right.
Like, oh, you stood it bad, you died. Look at the healing logs, look at everything. At the point I died, they're like, no, you're just bad, you stand in shit. I'm like, I'm not receiving healing, how can I stay alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Like I said, I got a couple other things I gotta go do, but
one of these.
I will.
Do you think it'd be wise to record the whole night and upload it overnight or the next day when I'm home from work and
do what now? I'm sorry.
Record the whole night, just upload it to YouTube.
Cool it.
So Lou can look at it all.
Oh, shush. Shut your ass up, Buster.
Somebody has a Twitch stream going.
Yeah, that's Sin.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so Lou can go back and look at his POV like the whole night. Like Twitch saves all those videos, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah, I've got it on Twitch, I got it on Kick, and I got it on YouTube. I stream on all three.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I've been a Twitch content creator for like 6 years, so.
All right, well, I will see you guys next week. All right.
All right, man. Later.
Yep. See ya.
See ya. But no, Sen, I wanted to start losing it on people tonight. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, I understand that. Like the point of the night where I saw somebody on a small ball trying to roll over a scrap master, I'm like, okay, what kind of banana republic am I in right now?
Yeah. Like then you probably seen me come along and just go beep beep.
I saw that because I was sitting there beating on a crab trying to get it off the pedestal.
And you saw me just go whoop. I would have ran you, get the scrap master, and get to the boss.
Yeah, I saw the scrap master and the guy trying to run over a little ball. And it was me and Lou. We were on the bomb trying to get it off the pedestal because Lou and I were the ones running out to the far ones that were that we didn't think people were paying attention to. And all of a sudden I saw that the one guy trying to roll over a small one. I think Mercado was with us, and then all of a sudden we saw you roll through and take it away.
Hey, you know I'm doing mechanics when you see that kind of shit, right?
Yeah, like I feel like we're all doing mechanics, but I feel like the people that have had like the 50+ wipes on this boss so far that have seen this progression, I feel like the 10 to 15 of us know what we're doing, but it's like when you look at the damage done on the boss versus the damage done on the ads, a lot of the newer people that were in the group tonight were the ones focusing on the boss over the ads. It's the ones that have been consistently here for like 40, 50, 60 kills. I mean, for 40, 50, 60 wipes. They are the ones actually focusing on the ads.
Yeah, like my damage overall tonight was 64% on the boss.
Yeah.
13 on the bombshells, 12 on the hyenas, and 9 on the scraps.
Yeah.
But I have to run to them to get to them.
Yeah. Like with me, I have to hop up on the horse, pony up, and run over. But like 63% of my damage, I think, was on the boss, and the rest were on ads.
Yeah, so we should be like around 65% on the boss and rest on ads.
Yeah. Like roughly, just to be a little generous, maybe 67%. But then when you look at some of the recount, and you saw some people like 70, 80% of their damage was on the boss, you're just kind of like, what? Because I saw that like the Death Knight, the new Death Knight that was in there tonight. It's nothing, not to shit on them, because I'm not trying to do that. But 83% of their damage was on the boss, pretty much every pull.
And, like if I can stay on the boss, you seen some of my bursts. They're like,
oh, I know.
Like where the fuck did I come from, right?
What? No. Yeah, booger.
No, like 6% on the. Like I look at a couple people, 3% on the Scrapmaster, 4%, 6%. That's a little low.
Well, like I look at the ads overall. Like I don't look at per ad situation. I look at the ads overall because some people are prioritizing the bombs like I was. Some people are prioritizing the Scrapmasters. Some people are prioritizing... Well, they shouldn't be prioritizing the hyenas, honestly, because the hyenas can just get fucking cleaved down with the rest of them when they move in. But the Scrapmasters and the bombs are like the two biggest things you want to... You want to get the bombs off the pedestals. You want to try to get the Scrapmasters in. Those should be like the two most focused things.
Yeah, because like me and Mercado was one time there was a Scrapmaster in between us, and we're on a bombshell on each side of him. What did we do? He went to one bombshell, I went to the other, and we just fucking AoE'd them down.
Yep. And like me, like I said, most of the time I was going to the bombshells, and if I saw like one of the Scrapmasters out in Africa, I would try to run out and interrupt it just to bring it in, because it would just sit there and be just back there free casting, killing people.
Yep. You probably see me just one pole just take off like from like
I
think it was Star over by the gate where we come in, and Green up in the corner. You just see me go boom. I think then you see where I was going. You're right behind me.
Yep. I was.
You're like, yep, he sees it, gone.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the second I know the ads are coming out, the second I know the dude's going in there, I quit DPS and the boss. I move back. I see where the bombs are at, and then I start making my way towards them to get them off their pedestals. Like, especially if they're in melee, like I think one of the last pulls we did tonight, there were like 3 right near the boss. So my goal was to go through there, pull them off their pedestals, and once they were off their pedestals, help kill them. Like I'm not the Scrapmasters. Yeah, like I could worry about them, but I kind of feel like, and this is like, I'm not being biased or kind of fucked up by saying this, but I feel like the Scrapmasters being so, if they're out in Africa, like I feel like the ranged could try to bring them in. So like that'd be like a range priority. Or if there's like a bomb out there in Africa with them, like that's a range priority. But the stuff that's like up close where we can get to quickly to actually deal with, I feel like that's a melee priority.
Yeah. Like stuff close, melee, stuff far away. We shouldn't have to be running.
No, but there were plenty of times tonight where I would end up running to the back because I saw a bomb just sitting on the pedestal, and I was trying to get it down. Because yeah, that happened a lot tonight.
Yep. It's to be. If someone's playing marksman, they can target long fucking range. just to give you an idea, I got a hunter. It's level 76. Well, let's see how much range I get for the interrupt. It is currently 42 yards right now.
Yeah, hunters can interrupt from a long way away. Mages I know can interrupt, but their interrupt is on a much longer cooldown.
Yeah, hunters are 22 seconds.
Yeah, hunters is 22 seconds. Mages is like 40 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Like mine on the ret's 15. Let me check my mage real quick.
Yeah, it's 40 for a mage.
Yeah, I figured it was 40.
Yeah, but as a marksman, you can increase your range.
That you can, yep.
When I was leveling this from level 1, I had some mastery gear. I had like 55-yard range in PvP. Low level BGs. I was just sniping people.
Actually, counterspell's a 24-second cooldown with a 40-yard range.
I got 22 second with 42.
Oh, on your hunter?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, mage is 40-yard range and 24-second cooldown. So yeah, like I'm not expecting them to interrupt like every fucking time because we have multiple range.
Exactly. And another scary thing is, if I leveled this hunter fully to 80 and geared it, I'd probably it's a marksman hunter should be turning around and just pew in the farthest ranged Scrapmaster possible and just annihilating it because they fucking tear shit up.
Yeah, let me check my Beastmaster real quick because I actually have a geared Beastmaster hunter. My Beastmaster's like I think 670. BM.
Yeah, I'm only level 76.
My 22-second cooldown on a 40-yard range as well. So
yeah, that's I don't have no points in the talents, and it's 40-yard range.
Like, that's the thing. Like, that's why I like to play multiple. Yeah, but my hunter's 669 because I remember the night I rented on alt night, and we had Vocal in there on his hunter, and then we had Widget on her hunter, and I was beating him in damage. I'm like, how is? And I'm sitting there talking to Lou. I'm like, I'm switching characters. This is a 3-button rotation. I'm bored. Like literally, that's why I like playing my Death Knight, pretty much in alt runs.
I want to get the Brazil 3K IO, but I don't think I will.
Oh, you don't have to get 3K IO to get Brazil. You just have to get the 12s. I finally got my last 12 tonight on the Pally, which was Cinder Brew. I had got.
They all have to be timed?
Yeah, they all have to be timed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like my Pally's sitting at 2984 right now, so I'm about 2983, so I'm 17 under 3K. But I got all my Brazil 12s done, so.
Yeah, like that's what I want to do. I'm setting at 2700.
Because last night I ended up doing a floodgate, timed it on a 12, and then I tried doing Cinder Brew like 8 or 9 times last night and could not find a group that was competent enough to get it down. Then the night before raid, I got together with Merkava and Bacon, and we ended up getting a 12 time in.
Like Mythic Monday, I was with Diane and a couple other people. We're having fun. We didn't time 12s, but we done them like door cakewalks.
I have an idea why he was going on the rug.
Why?
It's too dirty.
Oh, okay.
So he has been.
I can with the right group. I guarantee you, I could time 12s, maybe 15s.
Yeah, like my Death Knight, I ran it on Mythic Monday one night. I actually have a timed 14 top on my Death Knight. Like, and all my other ones are like 8 or 9s because I pretty much run my Death Knight with friends. So yeah, like running the keys with the guild is actually fucking great. I actually like doing that over pugging, but like the past 2 nights, like the option I had last night, the only option I had was pugging, and I wanted to go ahead and get this done before raid tonight so I could actually get my mythic pacemaker. So
that's what I want to get.
That's what I ended up getting tonight was a mythic pacemaker, and then my next cartel chip, which I'll end up getting this week. I'm gonna end up getting the reverb radio because apparently for it being an early trinket, it's actually really strong.
Yeah, I don't know what Lou's gonna do tomorrow night.
Yeah, with Mind missing, but his is IRL stuff. Me, I'm going to the beach because Go Fest is Saturday and Sunday, so I'm going to be out there like a day early, and I'm going to be creating content on Go Fest this year. So, going to be streaming it from my phone.
Nice. Well, I gotta get to bed for work.
All right, man. I'll talk at you later.
Yeah. Sen, what we gotta figure out this issue.
We have to figure this shit out because this shit's getting crazy, and I know Lou's getting tired of it too. I know he is because I could tell.
I watch, like, it seems like not shitting on Boro, but it was
Boro's okay. So out of all the new people we've had, Boro was also included in that group of priority on boss, not ads.
Yeah.
And he really can't sit there and say, "Well, I play at Warrior." So does Merkava, and Merkava's putting priority on ads over boss. So yeah, it doesn't really say much.
Yeah, like me and Lou went the same way. We're like, "What the fuck, 2 melee?" We was like, "He's what you there?" Like, 2 melee with the ball. We're like, "Okay." Then we just went our separate ways and just done a different thing.
Yep, that's what I was doing too. Like I would go to where it was telling me to go, and then I'd get there, and like somebody else would already be in the fucking zone. So I'm like, all right, let me go to the zone where nobody's at, and I would move my ass over that way.
Yeah, like the way we're doing it, looking at the boss from the front, the tanks would go to the left, melee to the right. From behind, melee to the left, tanks to the right, and that's the way I was doing it the whole night.
Well, that's what I was doing too, and then I was noticing there was ranged or whomever that was up in the section I was supposed to be in, so I would take my ass to the other area where they weren't. Because and be like, instead of being like in the middle of the raid, hey, why are you here? It's like, oh, this person's here. Okay, there's an area that needs to be covered. Let me go cover that. Like like honestly, it shouldn't be that way. But yeah, like you were pointing out about Boro. I mean, again, not shitting on anybody, not shitting on any of them, but like when I looked over the logs, I'm not logs, but the recount. Boro, most of his damage was on the boss. He had like probably less than 18 to 16% damage on those ads. If that. No, 83 was what I saw, so it's about 17% of the damage was on ads, and 83 was on the boss. It shouldn't be that fucking high.
Nope. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch videos. I don't.
I watched it about 6 times, but I'm more of a you have to do it to learn it. The videos help with a little bit of the guidance, but you have to be in the shit to learn the shit.
Yeah.
And that's how I've always played.
No. It should be, okay, here's what you gotta do. Give you a general idea. Like, I watched... Oh, I was doing one boss. I forget what it was. I was doing which boss. I think it was one of them. I was on the last raid team I was on. They turned into the leader struck, so like... Holy fuck, this person... They're like... Look at the fill go! They're... doing the top up mechanics.
Was that the team that you and Lou were on?
No, I was on fucking Stardust. They turned into Elitist Jerks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was on Voyager. I was actually one of the founding members of Voyager in the guild, and then IRL stuff happened with my wife's health problems, so I had to take a step back. And when they finally started easing up a bit, I decided to just come back to raiding. And I was like, hey, I messaged the leader. I was like, hey, I can come back to raid if you need me, as an alternate. He's like, oh no, we're good. So the first thing I did is I messaged Nikita, told her what was going on, and she pointed me in Lou's direction. The reason why Lou's direction actually worked for me is we get a lot of shit done in 2 hours, 2 nights a week, and that's really fucking good. Some groups run 4 or 5 hours, 3 nights a week. And for when we started, our time constraints and how many days we run, we're doing fucking phenomenal, except right now we're hitting a roadblock, obviously.
Yeah, but Sen.
What's up?
Basically, I got told I was fucking... Oh, hold on, I'll read you the message. I gotta find it.
How long have you been in the guild?
A bit.
So you probably remember the Paladin Sinova.
Yeah, they just
Sinova.
Because that was my Paladin when I first joined the guild back in Shadowlands. And then I ended up switching over to my Legacy Pally. This is my Pally that I played back in the Burning Crusade. So, because I have way more done on it. Then I was also the Death Knight Lazarus, too, so...
basically, I was told they're not helping me anywhere. I was about ready to reply back to them. Oh, really? Why is... Oh, it's getting gear over main, stuff like that. And, I geared myself the last 2 fucking seasons by myself out of fucking range.
Yeah.
Like,
'Cause
oh, they got a lot of... We got a lot of mythic experience, raid leader and stuff. I said, but if you have an issue with a play, shouldn't a raid leader be responsible and say, hey, here's where you're fucking up.
Yeah. Were you in the guild when Dark Matter left? Or no, Darkstar, when Darkstar left. So you remember the group Aurora when they left and went to go join Darkstar, don't you?
I probably could have been offline when that happened.
That happened like season 4 of Dragonflight.
Yeah, I was in the guild.
Yeah, I was the Death Knight that for Aurora, but I didn't leave the guild. I was running with them, and I talked to Jay about it because Jay was the GM at the time, and I talked to Thor. I was pissed off on how they handled it because when they sat there and talked to us about going over there, the Smiles was given the impression that he was the one that's going to be leading the group, and then when people all agreed that they should leave, I didn't agree that I was going anywhere. I just said, I'll still run with you guys, and I told Smiles that. I said, but I'm not leaving the fucking guild because I'm too old for this guild hopping bullshit. And he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm joining Dark Matter. I'm joining Darkstar, and somebody else is taking over, and the person they picked to take over the group was a fucking mage that was on the floor 90% of the fucking time. And I was like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Like, the only way I would leave this guild is major disrespect.
Exactly, and that ain't gonna happen here.
I told Nikita, like, I'm ready to leave the guild, and I told her what was going on. She said, you leave Eclipse 2, come over here, right now.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, that kind of shit ain't gonna happen here, like, I mean, a lot of disrespect. Like, if disrespect happens, I mean, yes, granted, underneath Jay's tutelage, I mean, there was a lot of that kind of shit that went on, and I know Jay, but the thing is, though, with Jay, you have to know how to take him, and then some stuff came to light, like, after that whole ordeal that I had no idea he was into, and it made a lot of sense on why he acted the way he did. He had a drug habit. Like a Tony Montana drug habit. And yeah, that explained a lot. But before he started doing all that shit, he was fine. But Jay did that shit to a lot of people. But Aurora left, and then I put my other Death Knight in there that was on another server. Ran with them for a bit. Saw that pretty much the group was turning into a feeder group for the main guild group for Darkstar, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm done with this shit. And I decided to leave. And I'd left the group and brought that Death Knight back to the guild. But Jay and Thor and Nikita knew the entire time what was going on. Because it's like, I didn't want to sit there and do some shit and not let them know what was going on. Because I feel like that would have been the same fucked up bullshit that a lot of those people that were sold a false bill of goods ended up getting into. Because they didn't know that they were going to join a guild that they weren't going to be able to have the initial group stay intact. What? I haven't finished going through that yet.
Yeah. And you know what the funny thing is now, Sen?
Let's bring it out here.
Alright.
What's up?
I left Stardust.
What's in here? 2 ton of bricks
Shut up.
to build a brick
Raid leaders
house.
with 2 brothers and a sister.
Yeah.
I'm further progressed in Mythic than they are.
Oh, I know. Like, there's a lot of groups that aren't as far as long as we are, and they've been established a lot longer than we have been.
Yeah, what I'm saying, no, they're like basically said, oh, you're a bad, basically the bad player vibe. That I'm a bad player. You see, form in there.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, I don't give too many people that kind of credence to the way they think, because if they if they were in the guild I was in when I first started playing back in vanilla, like, they wouldn't. A lot of these people wouldn't fucking last. I was in Heaven's Judgment. I was in Vanquish. I was a top 10 world raider. I've seen this shit. And for when people start sitting there calling each other bad in a fucking video game, they need to go outside and touch fucking grass, because that kind of shit is fucking stupid. Now, if someone's fucking up a mechanic like what we've been going through tonight with, like, the handful, the 4 or 5 or 6 people that are fucking up mechanics, then yeah, call them out. Did you pack your shit?
Yeah, I packed my stuff.
Then go tell your mommy you packed it.
Like, I was watching one fight. Like, I was dead. I got one shot by a boss mechanic.
Yeah.
Because I had nowhere to go. So I went bare form, pop, bark, and survival instincts. I still got one shot.
Yeah.
I got told, you know, bad. I said, I sent him a screenshot. How can I posted a screenshot in that right there? I said, tagged him. I said, how can I dodge this when I got nowhere to go?
Exactly. You're right. You're 100% right on that. Like, that's the thing. Like, this is a video game. It's meant for people to enjoy. I mean, granted, yes, there's a handful of people fucking it up right now for us for sticks. And, like, I can't... So, a couple of the people, I can't give any shit because I don't think they've ever seen this fight before nor watched the video. But, yeah.
But Burrow's been
That's
here
yours.
a couple nights now.
Yes.
Doing the same.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If there's one person that's in that group that's still doing the same shit and not adapting, and he's got over 40 wipes on this with us.
Yeah.
At least.
And Ghosty, he shouldn't be even in Mythic.
Ghosty ain't been here in weeks.
No, he keeps changing his name. He's on a different name in Discord every.
Well, I know that, but he hasn't been in the raid group since about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Last week he was in there, and when we were doing Vexy and Carnage.
Oh, that I know why last week, because last week we had to bring a bunch of fillers in because we were missing a shit ton of people, and Lou wanted to get some shit done at least on Friday. That's what happened with that.
Yeah.
That's what happened. It was Thursday, I think, last week. We were missing a shit ton of people, and we at least wanted to get the first 2 bosses down. And Lou, at that point, Lou was just basically bringing anybody in. At that point, it was like a Nova Light group, pretty much again. And with that, like, I can't really put last week any kind of credence to last week because last week was a unique situation. But the weeks prior to that and this week, Ghosty hasn't been in the group since he kept on basically playing a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, I don't like Ghosty. He's a racist piece of fucking shit.
I don't know him well enough to make that judgment,
I
but
heard some of the shit he was saying.
yeah, he does get a little creative with some of the shit he does say.
Like, only white folks should be in the United States. Everyone else should be deported. And
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised, though, that with Lou being a liberal, or kind of leaning more left than right, I'm surprised he didn't, like, try to say something to Ghosty about it when he said it. If he actually said it in the raid group. Because Lou's a little left-leaning, I can tell, with some of the comments he's made in the past, which it doesn't bother me who's left or right-leaning. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. Like, I hop on the wild to basically slay internet dragons. I ain't trying to think about any of that shit right now. But yeah, him saying that kind of shit, like me personally, I didn't hear him say it, but knowing that he said something like that shouldn't be said in a fucking video game. It has no place.
Exactly.
But yeah, Ghosty ain't been in since he kept on basically dying on every fight that we were doing for the... I think Ghosty ain't been in like 2 or 3 weeks, other than last week. But last week was a red herring situation, so... Like, I have a feeling this week it might end up being the same thing as it was last week, because I'm going to be missing. Ice is going to be missing. And there might be... I think Widget's actually missing too right now, because she's going to be out of town all weekend, so...
Yeah, but no... It's... If the people are fucking up, they should be... Say, hey, you're fucking up on this. Fix it or be set.
Yeah. Like that, I have a feeling like... Which I'm going to talk to Lou about it when I get back. If he needs me to look over this kind of shit and kind of... I'm not going to sit there and be like an elitist jerk and just shit on people in the middle of the raid. The way to do it is just message people and be like, hey, what's going on? Are you okay? Why do you keep repeating the same mistake? Why are you, doing X, Y, and Z? Bring it to people's attention in a whisper, because that way you're not really calling somebody out in front of the whole group Like, I understand Lou was almost at that point where he's about to start calling people out, and that's why he ended up calling the raid tonight. I get that. But that was a good call to make. Because you don't want to sit there and call out people in front of the group, because that's just not the way we do things in Eclipse. The way that Stardust did that shit to you, that's not how we do things in Eclipse either. That's never how we've ever done it in Eclipse, so.
Yeah, we're old Mythic Raiders. We know what we're doing. No, you don't.
No, they fucking don't. I'm an old Mythic Raider, and I still don't see why that kind of disrespect was even tolerated. So, because in this guild, like, yeah, I'm an top 10 world raider. But the thing is, though, the way that things are done in this guild, and that's the reason I stayed here, is things are done and everybody is respected. The second that the respect has jumped over the line, usually the guild steps in, and it's usually not a good thing if the guild steps in, because it does get kind of, because the hammers start getting thrown. That's just pretty much what happens. But that kind of shit's never tolerated in this guild, and that's why I enjoy this guild so much. Not only are the people fucking awesome, it's that kind of environment that disrespect isn't tolerated.
Well, Nikita said, like, counseling is supposed to get involved in team affairs. I'm like, who come up with that one?
That was probably a Thor thing back then, if Thor was still the GM. But if you felt like, if you would have, I feel like if you would have sat there and said, I feel like I was disrespected and the situation was handled wrong to Nikita, and I think she would have said something to him. But, yeah, I feel, I don't know. I don't know if she, I don't know. Nikita's good people, though. I've known her for a very long time, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent her a screenshot, and she goes, wow.
Yeah.
And I was like, you see, that's kind of, I told her, I said that was disrespectful.
So, I have a feeling Nikita, due to the fact you sent her a screenshot, I have a feeling Nikita did something about it, so. She probably said something about them and something to them about it, so. Because Stardust is in the alt guild, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Good fucking place for them pieces of shit.
Yeah. Like, I haven't ran with a whole bunch of Stardust people, so, like, I've usually, I've ran with a lot of people in this guild doing keys and shit, but I haven't ran with a whole bunch of Stardust people, so.
There's a lot of people on that team that play Flavor of the Season.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I had to shift during season 3 from Rep Paladin, because I was just a key whore at the time, to Unholy Death Knight, because that's what the comp needed. And when I came back to Eclipse and joined Voyager, I was like, you know what, I'm going back to main my Pally. Fuck all this bullshit. And that's what I've been doing ever since. I've been maining the Paladin.
And like, oh, Ferals don't deserve PI. I'm like, Feral's top 3 for PI?
Mm-hmm. That just shows that they don't do their research. They're supposedly top X Mythic hardcore raiders, but they don't do their fucking research?
Yeah. Like, I whispered to a friend on a Pally, I said, priests, I said, PI me, fuck them, watch one pull. And they PI'd me, and I was almost top 2. I was top. I'm like, yeah, Feral don't deserve PI, fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, that's why, I don't like raid leaders that don't do their research. That's why I ended up leaving the Aurora team that ended up calling themselves Lost Star after they left Eclipsed, is because the raid lead was dead on the floor most of the time, never looked at logs, and he didn't look at logs until I called him out afterwards. Because what happened was I was like one of the top 3 DPS on my Unholy Death Knight for that group. And then when he decided to sit people, and anytime he did loot distribution too, he played favorites. But when he decided to sit people, he played favorites. And he didn't like me because I called his ass out on all this bullshit. So, and I sat there and one night on stream just opened up logs on stream and showed everybody where this guy was fucking up. I'm like, I got benched. I don't care if I get benched. That's me. I don't give a flying fuck. Gives me a night off. But when I feel like the guy didn't look at the logs and he's benching the wrong people and they still couldn't get it down, like they didn't get very far in Mythic and the last tier. They didn't get far at all. They got the first boss down and that was it. By that time, I had joined I had joined Voyager, and we had gotten the first 4 down in the time that they were still working on the second boss.
Yeah, that was where they'll distribute loot to old favorites. Like, no, you should distribute the loot.
Yep.
Oh, you're bad. because you don't have the health pool. You die a lot. 'Cause I said I don't have the fucking health because you keep giving loot to other people that don't fucking need it.
Pretty much. And that's an inherent problem sometimes with groups. Like, it happened a lot with Aurora, and I've seen it happen a lot in the past too. Like, the way we do it now, there's no fucking problem. Nobody even gives a shit about the loot, really.
Like when the shoulders dropped off to Vexy, I was like, God damn it, Skeet, you fucker! Just as a joke, he said, why did you name us? Yeah, I wanted to make Mythic Track shoulders. He goes, here, trade me. But they wouldn't do that on Stardust.
Yeah, it's like the one time I think we ended up downing Sprock. Rick Reverb, and I ended up rolling on the shoulders because I actually needed them. It was funny when that the shaman came out and said something. I said, "Dude, I just put them on." He's like, "He already had mythic shoulders." I was like, "Dude, I just put them on. I need them." He's like, "Oh, I'm like, yeah." Like, normally I don't really give a shit about loot. Normally,
yeah.
If you don't, you'll replace it at some point or another. Like, that's the thing. For as long as these tiers are lasting right now, in each season, basically, like, you have plenty of time and you have multiple sources from gearing. Like me, I geared through delves. Like, I geared all my characters through delves. Even this paladin before I joined Lust or Bust, I geared this pally through delves because I was dealing with doctor's appointments, and delves was pretty much the only type of content I could actually play at the time because my wife was in and out of doctor's appointments because of her lower lumbar didn't attach properly when she was a child due to an accident. So we were dealing with doctor's appointments for that and sports medicine and all sorts of other things.
Yeah, life over. Like, the way I see this team is life over a game.
Exactly.
But no, the other people, like, they would raid for 3 hours a night. Oh, they blame me for so many fuck ups. I was like, one night we're doing Mugsy. The tanks brought the fucking boss in the soak and killed 3 of us at the same time.
Yep. I have a feeling they didn't watch videos either.
And I'm like, oh, they're like, you're bad, you died. I was like, why was the boss brought in on top of the raid in the soak?
They were probably like, "Oh, we're too good to watch boss videos. We're ex mythic raiders, or we're ex hardcore raiders, so we don't need to watch videos." Fucking dumbasses.
And they were like, that don't matter. You died. I was like, so the tank brought in the boss on top of us, face first. We had nowhere to run, and 3 of us got killed.
Yeah,
That don't make sense.
that's them delegating responsibility of whose fault it actually was. That's all. Like, that shit happens so fucking much in this game. It's silly. And it shouldn't be like that. People should be accountable for what the fuck they do. Like, if I fuck up and I hit something, like 9 times out of 10, you'll hear me say, "Oh shit," if I'm streaming because I know I fucked up. But the thing is, the best way to learn from the fuck ups is to correct the fuck up and do better next time.
Exactly. Like, they don't understand, like, I think they were kicked from the team.
They were. They were. Stardust has been around for a little bit of time, and Stardust had they had a little bit of toxicity with the last group they came from. I had heard about that from Jay, and Jay, Nikita, and all them were keeping an eye on them. So when you sent them that screenshot, I have a feeling Nikita had a little heart-to-heart chat with them because the leads of that, basically the people that formed that group, were known for the toxicity. So.
Yeah, and they're gonna. Nah, like they only got 2 mythic kills. That's it. 2 mythic bosses.
Yep.
4 times on Vexy and 2 times on Carnage.
Yep, and we've got multiple all 3. Like, we would probably go back and do those farm bosses, but we're trying to push Sprocket.
We should go back and kill 2 bosses in a way.
Well, I have a feeling you guys will. Like, I think what Lou wanted to do tonight, because the bulk of the people were actually going to be here tonight for the group, minus the 5 that he brought in, the 4 he brought in. I think he wanted to get some attempts in on Sprocket, and then tomorrow night go in there and kill the other 2. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen tomorrow night to the other 2 or the other 3.
Yeah. I gotta get going.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Later.
I'm gonna hop out of Discord.
The day before the TV and radio stopped broadcasting, there were reports of
actually in Paris and
Dad, I got mommy's stuff in here. Daddy, make sure I'm putting mommy's stuff out.
What do they do?
It's their government.
Okay, Bogan.
Mommy.
Shit. So yeah, I might go ahead and call it a little early tonight because I'm gonna get some things prepared. Tomorrow we will be live tomorrow evening. For Zamazenta raids, I'm gonna be doing some remotes for them. Then Saturday Go Fest, Sunday Go Fest. So this weekend's gonna be Pogo content. That's what I'm doing. Might do some raid hours stuff on stream tomorrow for some Reggie Dragos because I would like to get a hundo of that or a good shiny. I got 2 shinies so far, so I got one this morning before the raids reset. Reggie Gigas, I really was not too worried about that. I got a 96 with the move from what was it? From the research tasks, and then I already had a hundo of it that I got during the Shadow Raid day. I purified a hundo. I usually try to do that on any Shadow Raid day. If I get a really good one, I wait till I get like an even better one and I purify the one below it. So that way I have a hundo for the hundo decks. So, but yeah, this weekend's Go Fest. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube for all 3, but I will not be able to see Kick chat because of my OBS on mobile not supporting Kick chat. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm going to iron that out in the future, finding a mobile OBS that does. But Prism is literally the best mobile streaming app that I've used until something better comes along that supports it, or we get more support for it on mobile for Kick, which I don't understand why we don't, but we don't. So, but I will be back tomorrow evening. We'll be doing some Pogo content all weekend long. Saturday's going to be our long day. We're going to be live probably from 8 or 9 that morning up until 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock that night, which, depending on how long I'm live, because I've got numerous battery packs. So, but depending however long I'm live, will dictate, Sunday, it'll probably be, I might try to start off a little early too, because Zomization is going to be out that morning. And then I don't know, like Saturday, I might pull it till 6. I might pull it early, I'm not sure. I'm at Sunday, I might pull it early, I'm not sure. Monday, I will be live when I get home. We're going to do some WoW stuff. Because I've got, once I leave from where I'm going to be, wife's got a doctor's appointment on the way home. And then we're coming home. So I will be live Monday when I get home. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it early. I will be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing some raid stuff on stream. Might start a little early tomorrow, depending on where I'm at, because I think the raids for Zamazenta will start around 3 Eastern, my time, overseas, because their Go Fest starts at 10 a.m. On Saturday, so I think we'll get some early raids in. I might end up streaming the whole thing, who knows. So yeah, I'm going to call it early because I'm not going to bed for a bit because I have things I got to do before I go to bed. But we'll be back live tomorrow for more Pogo content. For Go Fest weekend. This is going to be lit. It's going to be insane. We're going to have fun. I'm going to end up taking pictures of the good stuff I get and uploading it to Twitter. So that's what we're going to do. All the good ones we get, I'm going to be taking pictures and uploading over to Twitter later that night. So, on that note, I am out for the night. We've had a very eventful night. Not only did we get our Resil 12s on the Pally, Sprocket, we've identified some problems with Sprocket, of what's going on and where it's coming from and how. We just got to hope that those issues get addressed with the people. Like I said, I ain't trying to call anybody out, but I'm hoping those issues get addressed with those people, so that way, we can get the situation addressed. So on that note, I am out for the night. I will catch you guys tomorrow for GoFest action. If you're watching me on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. We're on our road to the first 100 on YouTube. Kick and Twitch, make sure you toss me a follow and turn on those notifications so that when you know first when I go live. On that note, be out for the night. You guys have a great night. I'll catch everybody on the next stream. So peace.